Yo, yo, yo. What's up, boys? Nice. I'm gonna sell some shit, boys. The fuck was that?
Beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse, beach
Yeah,
mouse,
yeah,
beach
yeah.
mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse.
Oh. Time to liquidate, boys. I don't know what any of this shit is worth. Not gonna lie. Yo, yo. You wanna buy my helmet? Yep. It's gone, bro. It needs to go. Have Mazal League anytime soon? I don't think so. Don't think so, bro. I mean, bro, look, it's a triple. Come on, man. Wait, he goes, okay, go. He's thinking about my 60C counter offer. 60C. Brother, like, it's like, I literally just bought it for 100. I don't know. Sorry. The fuck? The only other helmet like mine. It's even better. It has so much more armor. Maybe he does have 170 life. Hey, you gotta shoot your shots. What is that price? I think I'm probably gonna keep this one though. Nice day to have allergies. Very good. What up, Remedy? How are you, bro? That's probably a keep. Just finding some cool weather? Yeah, here too, bro. Thank fuck for that. You can watch this. Aw. Beaks. I want to sell a pair, I'm not gonna lie. That's like the fourth tissue I used today. Oh, good. The tree's been getting busy tonight, bro. What the fuck? God damn. Ah. Yeah. There's nice pizza cutter. Nice, that's wholesome. Retiring VFOS guy, chat. Need monies. Blood Flesh and Flame? I have a pair, yeah. Death Fury. They're super cheap, by the way. Got like 2 divs for the pair. Small cluster? Oh no. Pricing these things is hard, bro. Like, I'm kind of just like following the market. I mean, is the guy up with like 50 divs? No, it is. Looks like a 50 diver, bro. Oh. Those some unhinged prices, I'm not gonna lie. But start high, sell low. I mean, you know how it is. What are you boys up to today? How's it going? On the right atlas? You? You see that I abandoned it? I just need currency for like other projects, you know. If I actually want to make this Mana Man really good, it just needs currency. Like I can't like keep hoarding, you know. Hoarding like 3 mirrors worth of gear. It's like, yeah. I can't eat the whisper for 90, bro. But what? Yeah, I want to sell that for 90. I wonder why so much. It really doesn't cost that much to make it. I'm selling that shit for 90, bro. Bro, my screen is flickering. Help. Nah, he's probably re-rolling. His name is This Is the Last, I swear. The sign of a serial re-roller. Can't get enough. Or a flipper. Wholesome. Still even playable without the MTX. Yeah, what makes it lag like that, bro, is actually the deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. Up to date? Yeah, they haven't released a patch since, you know, since they launched. Made me change from my current build to it. Why did the ball, like, stop ahead of me? You see that? It, like, predicted my movement. What the fuck? That was crazy. There's still developers working on PoE 1? Oh, yeah, for sure. Look on, bro. Oh. I dropped the map, this map, that apparently is worth 5 divs. I think map farming is not dead. Yo, what's up? Wonder if Ziggy will ask what went wrong with the PoE 1 league? Of course not. PoE 1 and PoE 2 interviews, they're gonna like keep things separate, bro. Plus, nothing really went wrong with this league. It's a really good league. It just has been abandoned. That's all. Could have been better, is, you know. It wasn't really like that many PoE 2 questions though. God, like that's a death trap. And tell if rage bait are real. I mean, oops. You don't see it as such? I mean, I feel like the people are rage baiting. To be fair, bro, like, from an outer perspective, somebody who just like installs and plays PoE 1 and PoE 2, sorry, PoE 2 for the first time, the game is fun, like great. So like, you know, you gotta see it from their point of view. We're just like a bunch of complaining assholes. Song is amazing. The songs of all time. I'll mute it, bro. I want to buy everything. Like, are you serious? Don't need a modifier, strength in gloves? There are none, unfortunately, bro. It's unfortunate. Hey, Mohammed, did you want to buy that helmet, bro? It's a bit expensive, but hey. Yeah, V-False guy's gone. I don't know how to count. He served his purpose and got abandoned. Brother, he got played 300 hours. Abandoned. Oh. Yeah, DJ, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for subbing. Like 3 Elden Ring playthroughs. Think about it. Three all boss any percent, like, you know what I mean? Like every single, you know? Like exploring everything playthroughs. If this guy doesn't buy it, I might. What? What's going on? Ah. How do we build against this mod, Mr. Wauxa? I got you, bro. Boom. I mean, I don't know. Look, I'm trying to build against him, bro. Huh. He's not even home yet. I got him to change the logo on the profit per hour thing. Looks smooth. Looks good now. I mean, I'm selling stuff. Why do people want this map so much? This for 5 divs, really? I mean, shit.
Happy 33, my dude.
Yo, Rybroom, Mr. fucking 33 months. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you very much. You might be yeah, I don't want it to be a competition, boys. Like, you know what I mean? Me? No, I'm 31. It's already a competition. That's how the game goes. Why is my gear so contested? Is it cheaper? Is it cheaper than other gear? Like what? Has my smell. Oh. Ah. I made the build, so it's this pretty much. Yeah, but I thought you guys had to craft it. Big. I'll be honest, like these maps are kind of still very huge. Can you put your crafting skills on trade too? I mean, fair enough. Like I usually don't like selling to you guys because I feel like weird. Because the fact that like for me crafting comes easy, so I almost feel like why don't you just craft it? Will the fight is hidden tick for this build or what? I mean, Feel the Fight just lets me run no regen. Like, it's not about letting me run no regen. It's just that, like, if I get a no regen map and I run out of mana, I can still top myself up. You remember having to guide me through crafting last league? Yeah, but then like you teach me once and then I know how to do it. Why is volatile dying like that? Talking about the solve mana leech on VFOS being hidden. Hidden? The solve for mana is hidden. Yeah, it's only available on OnlyFins. Yeah. I feel like I spent the first 2 weeks of the league explaining to people how to get fucking mana leech. What are you talking about hidden? like, are you serious? Oh, I don't understand comedy anymore. Bro, predictive sucks. I need to grind for currency and gamble. Yeah, I feel you 100%, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta answer the phone chat. I'm gonna wish my happy birthday real quick, okay?
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 PoE exchange.
Alert, the Wawa train is coming. Alert, Wawa. 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 Shoot you, Wawa, Wawa, Wawa.
Johnny, I was raiding old train from Peru to Mexico, and it was shaking 20 hours so bad so everyone was duck ass and end of voyage I was wide duck ass.
Yo! Sorry about that, chat. On the phone with my sis. It's her birthday. Okay. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. I mean, maybe I just throw in my ring as well. Yeah. He did me a favor by buying everything, so. There we go. I freed up some sockets. Any 3-link can support FR that isn't Withering Step. Oh, I didn't play. I haven't played that. To be honest. Oh, farming strat? I am hopping between 2 farms at the moment, both of which are in the spreadsheet, but I'm hopping between doing a breach with the map finding. So breach map finding. Picked all the map nodes and stuff, and I'm just doing a bunch of breach and map finding and stuff. And then once I've done that, I do t17 Abyss. Because I'm just like sort of self-farming my own t17s. What sanctuary? Is the chest APM? Oh shit. Very nice, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. Jeez. Resonant Cascade. How does it feel? Pretty sure I used Resonant Cascade while I was leveling. Yeah, so farming T16.5s and T17s while I'm doing T16.5s, right? So I just like dump everything in here. We'll buy some of these for 5 divots. But yeah, I'm dumping everything in there. Then I run maps with like 50% more map. Like literally just 50% more map is good enough. Like with 3 risk, 1 escalation, 1 corruption, and then the other one is going to be 4 risk, 1 edifice. Exclamation mark Atlas. For the specifics. Or in the case of YouTube, check in the stream description. Can you shaper exalt a fractured item? You cannot. Chat. I have something big. We're gonna craft a new chest, but I don't know what type of chest I want to craft. For non-risk gamers, strat works with multitude times 2 and bloodline in. Yep. I need to craft an explode chest. The great explode debate, debate. Exactly. Hence why I'm crafting another explode chest. Explode chest if you don't get lucky. 07. It's easy, bro. Get lucky. Have I got... I got a couple triple splits. Okay. Alright, boys. I don't know yet what I'm actually gonna... for the chest itself. I don't know if I should do like int gems for percent int that scales mana. If I should do frenzy on hit or attack crit. I think I'm gonna do int gems as a suffix, to be honest. But int gems is shaper, right? Oh. Oh. Anyways, step 1 of the process is buy Twilight Regalia with as high memory strands as possible. Any item level doesn't matter here because we're gonna split, but I'm gonna close this overlay because it just makes no sense to look at 500 divs an hour. Maybe I'll record the steps as like a video because you guys always need this shit. Yeah, first step of the process, go on trade. Doesn't really matter the item level, but you want to look for whatever base you want to craft, obviously. So either you want to go for Sacred Chainmail, depending on if you want to go hybrid, or you know, Necromancer's Necrotic Garb, rather. Sorry, Twilight Regalia in my case. You go for Strand. You search for Memory Strands, 95 or something like that. Twilight Regalia. They cost pretty cheap, man, like, honestly. I guess like 3, 7, 10, 15, 20, whatever. Like, the market is kind of shit, so good luck, but yeah. It can be with any chest base, obviously. Like, you can make it with Sacred Chainmail, Twilight, as I said, anything like that. Next step of the process will be, you do not want to alch this. You can scour it. Scour that shit. Yeah, you can also roll yourself, like at the memory strands on a quality base, but that's very expensive, and I don't really recommend it because, as well, like, you can't get very high memory strands that way, as far as I know. But there's this new craft that they added, which is reroll the rarity of a non-unique item, and you're basically just gonna be clicking that. You can see that it doesn't consume strands, right? So you just click that until you have a 6 modifier item, which is not super common, but it's the best way to do this, so that you have full 6 mod with strand. Actually, with strand on the base that you want. Yeah, or you can also do 5 mod plus crafted. Thanks for reminding me. Yep. Because the split also, you can split it. So for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't mean to click it again, but I clicked it. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, beautiful. We need to just craft a suffix. And crafting a suffix doesn't eat up your strands. You can see what eats up strands when you like hover over it. Like, for example, if I do this, you can see how it says 0 to -50. It's almost like it's like using Inicora's locks. So it will specifically tell you what strands, like you can see when you hover over. So you see a Scour Orb doesn't, and a Null doesn't. Chaos Orb does, Exalted Orb does too, but since obviously the item is full, it doesn't say it. So, yeah. We're just gonna go to the Menagerie. Next thing is you need to triple split. So triple splitting is done with Black Morgan. Black Morgan will give 3 of these items. And the reason why you want to triple split right now is because the next step would be to raise the item level, but you don't need more than 1 crafting base. Sort of do, because influencing in the item can kind of like eat up some strands, but usually doesn't eat up that many. But yeah, triple split, the wise thing to do here before. So yeah, just gonna send triple split. And I have prepped second base as well. In case my influenced exalts eat up too much. I'm going to split this again. Again with the Black Morgan for the triple. Just to maximize the amount of chests you have, because the availability of them on the market is like pretty low. Alright, so now you have a bunch of bases, right? But they're all item level 84, which is the problem, obviously. Because you don't want to be crafting on item level 84. Now, you can do this process before splitting or after, it's up to you. But doing it after is usually better. And there's this card called Destined to Crumble, which you could just buy off fastest for like a couple Chaos Orbs. For example. 20, I guess. Yes, here. Just gonna give you like garbage bases with item level 100. Reason why you want these, because these are gonna be your donors, your donor kebabs, for this. Because the next step is essentially just to yeet these two into the old recomb, and you're just hoping to hit item level, right? Transferal. So essentially the way that this works is the item level looks at the average of the two, and then it adds 2 item levels on top, so long as it's below the maximum item level of the... So you just send it in. You're hoping for a Twilight Regalia. There you go. Got an item level 94 Twilight. And you can see that it didn't eat up any strands. And you can just repeat that process to get more bases and stuff, right? I'm just gonna send them all in. Don't give a shit about like the cost of the blue stuff. I'm getting lucky here. Because you don't really want to be like touching these items too much, right? So don't like unnecessarily apply currency. I am getting insanely lucky here. 3 out of 3 so far. It's a 50-50 this, so... yeah. Okay. I guess it's just my lucky day. I don't know what to tell you guys. What the... Okay, I mean... I'll take it. I need one more Destined to Crumble. Yeah, and I guarantee you guys, like, if you will do this, you'll probably miss 5 in a row and type an angry comment somewhere. I already know it. It's just how it works, you know. There we go. We failed one. I am a man of the people, so... Alright, so we have 5 bases out of 6. Very lucky. The next step is to annul these down to 0 mods. As I said earlier, like, annulling them down to 0 mods, like, you can see that it doesn't consume any memory strands, so we just... all the way down to 0. This is important. Very important you do this. Because the more modifier an item has, the more strands it uses when you use a currency on it. So for example, if you use an Exalted Orb on an item that has 3 modifiers, what the strands do is they apply to those 3 mods and elevate them in a way like where it kind of like raises the values of them. So the less modifiers, the less elevation, or the less the memory strands are actually doing. The next step is to find an orb. Like influenced orbs, these fluctuate in price. But you essentially just want to find the cheapest one there is. So Shaper's Orb is like 82 Chaos. Elder's Orb is like 55. That seems really cheap, so I'm just going to buy that. I'm going to buy like 4 of them or something. And at this point, the next step is to just slam them. This doesn't say that it consumes strands, but it does. It does consume strands. Which is buggy? I don't know, like it's weird. I should buy one more orb. Yeah, so... we're just gonna slam them, and then we're gonna use the base that has like the most strands for the next step of the craft. Boom. 94 is really good. 93 is really good too. 85 is not good. 91 is decent. 85 is not so good. We got a base with 94 and a base with 93. Those are going to be the bases that we use. And these ones are kind of just going to be sitting around in our stash for the rest of eternity. Just like... we're just going to put them here with the axes and the other ones. Don't worry, but we'll need them in standard, so... Yeah, we'll put them here, guys. Alright, so now we have like 2 high item levels. But it's the wrong influence, because I need Crusader since I'm going to be rolling for Explode. But what you can do is you can re-roll influence. Randomize influences here. And all of the crafts from the Horde crafting bench, they don't actually like affect the memory strands, right? Really, really nice. So we're just gonna re-roll that until we have a Crusader. Beautiful. So that's base number 1. You can do this to your second base. Like I'm making 2 bases. I don't know why actually. I'm not making 2 bases. I ran out of life force. We're just gonna stick to 1 for now. Okay. And the next step is the worst part. This is the part where I reforge Fizz for Fizz. This is gonna take a long time, and make sure you yeah, this is gonna take a long time because I want to reroll for Fizz Explode, and then I'll explain more once I get there. Gonna reforge Fizz until Fizz Explode. Got T2, we need T1. Again. On average, it's like 1 every 10,000 life force to hit T1 Explode. So yeah. It does take a while. Again, but let me just double check. Yep. Man, my coffee is like so nice today. That's T1? No. T1 is like above 15, isn't it? I gotta buy more life force. Is it 21 plus? Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is the boring and long part. Though the problem here is you can't even put a regex. So you're just kind of just eyeballing it. But Explode has like a long tag. As you can see here, it's like very long. So it's kind of hard to miss. This is gonna take a while, boys. That is T2. Okay, yep. You applied influence with the Horde crafting bench, right? Wrong. You failed the test. I applied influence with an influenced orb, and then I re-rolled it with the Horde crafting bench. Yeah, bro gets an F. What are we looking for here? We're looking for Explode. You won. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for the prime, CB. Get you. I listened to this song. It's a masterpiece. Wait. Wait. You guys already heard this. I actually like the song. There was another one that I was thinking. That's a volume increase though. Yeah, you need a little bro to help you out with this craft. True. It's not that bad though. Like, there was a time where we used to have to like alt spam this, and it was on average 1 in 7,000 alterations. Why am I going for Twilight over Sacred? The problem I currently have with my build is that I don't have enough strength to equip a Sacred after some changes to my passive skill tree. I'm considering trying out a pure int variant. See where that takes me. %. D2 again. 18. Good morning. How we doing, bro? 20? Or life force. Boys. Yeah, block swap is real. Yeah, believe it or not, that was like the first idea for the build was CI block. Then Cakes and Captain convinced me otherwise. Can you give me advice on a chesscraft with global defense? Yeah. Hit it. Just hit it. You're welcome. Did we explode? Some of that advice too, bro. Did you guys already hear this song earlier? Did this song play while I was on the phone? I missed it. I want to play it again. Banger, by the way. 17. Give me 21. We need more life force. Just follow the video, bro. It's explained pretty well. I don't know, I have to explain it again. It's the same thing. Memory strands. Ooh, someone wants to buy my mage blood. Goodbye, leveling belt. Okay. $230 for a mage blood is crazy. The video where I talk about like the fracture recombing. You use the same process for like literally every craft. Just make sure you're not using an essence craft. Like you want to use an essence, but it has to say like a native modifier name, not of the essence. You just go like Eldritch currency, slam 3 suffixes. You got 4 affixes. You use a fracturing orb if you miss. Put like flat energy shield prefix on another base and transfer. E2. And bro. Does this chest not know that it's item level 86 plus? Like, what's going on, bro? What map did you run on your volcanic? I was doing mostly just dunes all league. The reason for that is because it drops Fortress. Fortress is the most sought after and most expensive t17 map. Yeah, it's a decent layout. I guess when the song was made. $1950. Yeah, bro, it was made in the 50s. Yeah. Year of peak. It was released in 2004. It sounds insane for a 21-year-old production, honestly. Drake was way ahead of his time. What the fuck? Not funny. What? Come on, just hit explode, bro. What's happening? Yeah, I'm getting screwed. I'm getting so screwed. It is 10k average. I'm just getting fucked. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Gonna hit. Ooh. Reforge more likely is. I don't know. I mean, I suppose it's okay, but I don't think it's gonna work well with low-weighted modifiers. More likely, I feel like works pretty okay with like large weight modifiers. You lucky with the recomb? Honestly, I'm glad I got lucky on that because memory strand bases are fairly limited. Oh, yo, very nice. Yo, weapon range on Warlord. Still a banger, bro. How do you enjoy the crafting process? $30 divs? Pretty good. All things considered, it's pretty good. $23. Oh, wow. It's even got... Okay, so to explain... The issue with this is that usually you don't have two affixes on your item, right? We just make a like a spike so we know where in the video. All right. So yeah, the issue with this is that at this point you would usually have to go prefixes cannot be changed, reforged critical, because you need to elevate the explode, right? Which I'm probably gonna miss this, so you'll get to experience that a few times. But essentially, you're trying to elevate the explode, and the way that you want to do that is you need to have two influence modifiers on your item. The way that you do that is you go prefixes cannot be changed and reforged crit. It's gonna guarantee crit suffix, and then from there you elevate and you annul, trying to isolate just the explode. What we'll do here is we're gonna buy a orbs of elevate. They are called orb of they changed the name of these from Maven orb of Dom. Fucking hell, 940. Jesus. Well, I mean, you know how it is. We're gonna dominate. We're trying to get explode to look big. It's gone. So this is gonna happen a few times. Worry not. Go back to rolling for fizz. It's fine. Do not get tilted. If you get tilted, you lose. You don't get tilted, you win. Which advertising mean constantly missing 20% of the guide? You could just use ad blocker though. Bro. What's T2 again? You're looking for 21% plus, so. Yo, Shabby.
Pet the
50
tuna.
months. For petting the tuna, Shabby. I love you, bro. Appreciate that a lot, homie. Yeah, influence crafting is fun, boys. Just saying. I had 3 influence. It doesn't matter. 21%. That's T1, boys. And we have no other influence tactics. So in this case, this is where you would have to go previous can't be changed, reforged crit, because we have no other influence tactics, right? We just convert some divines to chaos, because usually the price of like orbs and things like that is easier to buy with chaos. I have like infinite gold, so it's not a big deal. You guys want to see a cool trick, by the way? Look at this. If you tap on your stash and then you click fastest, you got your stash open, right? And then you can open the currency exchange. And then you can use your stash while also opening the currency exchange. So you can just do this, for example. You don't have to like mess around with stashing and going back and forth and whatnot. Like the same tech as like vendor walking. Yeah, one-sided vegetable. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate you. So yeah, now you want to get an orb of dominance. Again, really expensive, but you know how it is. People are buying them at 908, but selling them at 970. So what I think I'll do is I'll put a buy order for 910, since we know we're gonna probably need more. And then maybe that's slow buys, since we are now the highest offer. Ultra wide? You can do this without ultra wide. It's just called vendor walking. You close this and you just that, right? Like it's the same thing you do in the campaign to like save time, right? As your character is like about like the same frame that your character is about to talk to the NPC, you click another thing. Sometimes it fucks up, you see? Like it's nice to get a bit of a run up. But when it doesn't, then yeah. There you go. And see, actually, we ended up selling it for 910, so that's 50 chaos that we just saved. Alright, prefixes cannot be changed. Reforge crit. Because this guarantees crit mod that's influenced. So I need more life force. Nice. Alright, crit. You can use that list essence to list essences and scarabs. You can shift click from stash. Yeah, exactly. It's like super chill. And you can see like it's super, makes everything super chill. Alright, reforge crit. Boom. We get the power charge mod, as I said, it's guaranteed. And now we have to try to elevate the explode again. And we missed again, so we go back to rolling. But the process is, if you don't miss, you have to annul. You have to annul it down to just the explode. So that would be like a small chance to make this, but it's the only way. So, this is how you craft. And that's why they're expensive, because they're a pain. Crafting equals fun? That can be fun. I think it's like fun to see a project. The end. Maybe a null down before conflict. The thing is, like, the EV of doing either is about the same, so it doesn't really matter. But I think that might have changed depending on the price of Orb of Conflict or Orb of Dominance. Because Dominance is now like 5 div. It's still the same, bro. It's just the same. Because you gotta go prefix can be changed, reforge crit, then you null it, and if you miss that, then you know what I mean, right? Like, non crit to crit. It's an influenced chest. You can't do non to nothings. The only thing you can do is augment influence. And I think you can't even do that, actually. No, it's reforge influence. All right, we got T1, very nice. Yeah, prefix can be changed. Do I still have another Orb of Dummy, or did I use them both? Oh, I have a lot of dummies. Prefix can be changed, reforge crit. Guaranteed power charge. Let it explode. We missed again. Back to rolling, boys. Don't need to null after the dominance. Yeah, you can do that too. I think that saves time, so I might do that as well. I don't know if it saves money, but I think it saves time. That was the wrong tier. Wrong tier again. What do we say? Time is money? I disagree. Time while playing video games is time spent not thinking about the things you don't want to think about. So as long as you are entertaining yourself while playing the game, you're doing it right. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. Based. token based. CBT Wikipedia. Nice. what can I find on the CBT Wikipedia, bro? Any interesting articles? 20% explode? That's max roll T2, bro. Dude. Listen to this. The volume increase. I'm gonna run out of volume increase bar. I don't know if you guys got good headphones, but a good headphone tune. Actual Gosling drive, bro. You got your ears clean. Not professionally, no. As far as I know, that shit's like kind of a scam. What I heard. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I see. Actually, I have 0 earwax, bro. I use cotton buds like pretty often, and they're always like fucking mega clean. I have 0 wax, and I use earphones all day. But to be fair, my earphones are like open back. Like, to be honest, I only use cotton buds to like get water out my ears. Their only purpose. It's like so annoying having water in your ears. Dude, hey, bro. Oof, there it is. Explode. We're back, and it's fucking full. Shit. I wouldn't need, well, I mean, only one prefix doesn't do anything, by the way. The thing is, like, if I want to do what that guy said earlier, I have to double annul, by the way. Fuck. Oh, we're back to rolling. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, did I just roll over explode or? Remember to do some stretching while crafting. The thing about crafting, if you have a wireless mouse, you can stay like active. Good. Cat, last night I reevaluated the PC, bro, and I'm fucking upgrade. Like I'm upgrading the shit out of my PC even more. I'm like future proofing.
Donald.
I bought a
Take
new.
the foot down. I said now.
I bought a new motherboard. I bought a new CPU. Bought new RAM. Bought new SSD. I have the best CPU on the market. I do not. Buying RAM, just download some. Yeah, I got the 9950 X3D, bro. Yep. I'm bugging myself. I love bugging myself. It's shit. It's you know, hey. Forget I said anything, bro. Guys, I'm a streamer. Like, guys, I stream. Yes. I need cores. Okay. I think I'm gonna try what that other guy was saying, which is to first annul it down like that. I mean, I have like 4 terabytes NVMe, but I ended up grabbing the very, 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 very new NVMe's. The what's it called? Bro, Kenny, you realize I stream, yes? Right. You think I can't handle streaming? Well, no, because I maxed out the cores multiple occasions already. 8 core just isn't enough.
Donald.
I've always won, and I'm going to continue to win. And that's the way it is.
Shut the fuck up. I got the Samsung. I can tell you which NVMe I ended up getting. Yeah, the 9950 is amazing. Like, I don't really understand. But the problem is that CPU is fucking insane. I don't know, you guys get so passionate over PC parts every time I talk about it. First, AMD's trash, and then AMD becomes the best CPU in the world. And then AMD's GPUs are trash, and their AMD GPUs end up being pretty fucking good. Now the 9950X is trash, and then, you know, it ends up being like perfect for my case. I don't know what to tell you guys. I got the 9100 Pro Samsung 2TB SSD. Only one SSD? Well, that's what my operating system works on. I already have 4 TB. Through the awakened Sony, dude. Could have gotten
The
that
doctor
instead.
said they've never seen a body kill the coronavirus like mine. They said my body was made to kill viruses.
Hey, you need to stop, bro.
They
You're
tested
annoying.
my DNA, and they said it was DNA. It was USA. They said if Joe Biden had the virus, he would have died several times.
T1. Remove the mana. Remove mana. Well, I shouldn't have listened to that guy. I should just elevate there. The guy's wrong. Because I can't go prefix can be changed and craft 2 prefixes. It's just a bait. So you can't guarantee that on the Reforge it doesn't fill your prefixes. Are you doing that? Exactly. I listened to the chat and look where it got me, dude. Funny. But that's what I mean. That's why I can't do it. Exactly what I'm saying. Nice. Congrats, bro. Chat, what CPU? Sorry, not CPU. What computer fans should I get? I've always been using Arctic. Arctic based. I swear Arctic are like absolute GG. Noctua. You guys are like the most brand slave people I know. Holy fuck. Noctua is really good though, yeah. Double influenced elevated immersion. Oh, turbo. Oh, that's sick. Not my fault. Noctua is the best on the market. Do they though? I'm pretty sure the double influenced elevated immersion turbo fans 9230 LFGs are better. Do they have Maven implicits? They actually don't. Like your Sennheiser headphones? I mean, I only say Sennheiser because that's like the brand, but I don't have any brand loyalty towards Sennheiser at all. But the opposite. I actually criticize Sennheiser a lot for having complete dogshit consumer range headphones. You talk everyone? Yeah, because it's not about the brand, it's about the product, right? Fuck the brand. What's a brand gonna do for you ever? You know what I mean? Brand loyalty is like the most deranged fucking modern behavior ever invented. Sponsor you? Although, like, if you have integrity, you only take sponsors from brands that you actually, like, use products of or enjoy. You trust the brand to deliver a quality product? That's the idea behind it. It's like actually almost false though, right? You can never trust the brand. Like again, like look at Sennheiser. They have complete dogshit headphones, and then they have amazing headphones. The only thing you can trust a brand for is the fact that they're looking to extract as much money from you as possible. That's what you can trust them for. Not always. I feel like if it's a public limited company, always. Because they're like legally fucking required to do so. 24%? I have to annul. Yeah. I don't know what I need. I don't know if they're 140s or 120s. I have like the Lian Li IO or whatever it's called, and I need the top bands. Now we reforge Creator. 3 prefixes, that's great. It's gone again. Not getting very lucky here, are we? Dagger. Fuck, this shit's boring, bro. Fuck. Pop Gun's going KB? Yeah, KB's good. KB's very good. And his brand was bait all along. KB in stacker? Yeah, in stacker's good. I think Hyro in stacker's still best on clustering though. It just clears. Nice. Yeah, I think Trickster is really good as well. We got Elevate Explode, but I still have to hit the prefix. I have to annul it. 50-50? We go again. For a new strat with the snaking build, any suggestions for new players? Yeah, doing crop rotation harvest is really good. Well, you said it's true. Harvest, the harvest juice prices are going crazy now. Really, really expensive. Damn, back to back T2. You want though? You want it coming? You body armor? You? I've been fucking trying to get explode elevated for the last fucking 30 minutes though. Pain in the fucking ass. Oh shit. Yeah, Awakened Orb, that's the reason why strand crafting is so OP, because Awakened Orb consumes, but it's because it gives you like higher tier modifiers in the process, right? That's why the Awakened Orbs are so fucking cracked. Like when you get to that stage. Sorry, guy. No, I don't. You want to play like Frostbolt or some shit to league start this? Alright, we prefix can be changed, reforge again. The thing about like rolling over, it's pretty hard because explode is such a long, you know, it's like so long. What the fuck happened? Ball base with strands. Reforge crit. Yes. Bang. It didn't add a prefix. That's kind of good. So if we do end up elevating it, it's a 50-50. Okay, okay. Let me get some Chaos Orbs again. Let's go for Night 9. You want to buy dummy orbs? You null here? No. There's no difference in nulling here or not. If I'm honest with you. Because it's 2 div for the craft and it's 4 div for the orb, so it's like... It's just the same thing, right? Hmm, 998 is a bit sus. Okay, we got explode. Now we just gotta annul. $50-50? Easy, boys. There it is. Okay, once you have Once you have your chest isolated, fucking 5th time lucky, by the way. Oh my god. So now the hard part is done. What you want to do from here is you want to craft prefixes can be changed and scour. You can see that it doesn't consume any strands, right? When you hover over, you see memory strands is going to remain 94. The reason you do this is because you need a blue base. Like, it needs to be blue. It needs to be blue. And at this point, you don't have to do this. But I do this for safety. Buy a tailoring orb for the next step. Yeah, for like the lock step, but not the imprint step, right? So here I just want to imprint. So I need to go buy a bunch of Kinetic chimerals. You imprint and then go back if you don't roll what you want with the tailoring. Why go back? Explain what's going on through your brain. It doesn't make any sense to me right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. I'm glad you yeah, okay, alright. Good. Glad we agree. Crazy chimerals. This guy has 260 crazy chimerals. 527 of them. Or 30 rather. Just spend already? I don't know. I wonder if pokes change. Keep track. I don't know. You rage baited too hard, got a 1 day 10-hour timeout. Wait, where? How am I sitting at 800 divs? I sold my mage blood. Sold some volcanic fisher gear. Bro, I'm a hoarder. I don't know if you guys know. I have a lot of stuff. In Quinn's chat. Hub's chat. Okay. How'd you rage bait him? You got perma in Fub's chat for saying cute dog waiting room? I mean, that's toxic, bro. Kinda toxic. I got permanent fuzz chat because he asked chat if it's wrong for taking someone's mage blood from a map he saved, and I said yes, but you won't change. What kind of a question is that, though? Is it wrong to steal somebody's mage blood, guys? Save this brick map. it's still not his to take. Also, like, what Scrooge McDuck level fucking shit is that? My guy has like 20 mirrors or something. You can't, like, fucking help one of his viewers? That's why he has them? Alright then, I don't know. Sure. See, when you guys ask me to save your map, all I do is brick the map. So neither of us get anything. I mean, you know, hey, that's a fair exchange, to be fair. At least I ain't stealing anything, you know? I mean, come on now. But genuinely, I think that's fucking gross, no? Oh, wow. Got the Sakaiba mod. Like 5 divs. Like, not even people at TFT take 50% fee for saving a map, no? They're charging you like 5 divines, right? Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't a void, right? I mean, that's gotta be scummy, no? That's gotta be considered, like, that's crazy. Technically, the situation was he saved the map, got a key, opened the key, special made blood from key, give the guy 50%. Oh! I mean, that... Sure, but why did he keep the key? Did the guy give him the key? Oh, I mean, then it's fine. Then you guys are rage baiting, like just drama baiting for nothing. Then I don't think Fub did anything wrong then. Yeah. Then it's totally fine. Look. Yeah, exactly. It's actually really cool that he gave him 50% now. Because like genuinely, if like the guy said keep all the loot in the map, then and gave him the mage blood, like, bro. If anything, like that's really noble of to give him 50%. Feel like respect. Yeah, I think that's very, very noble. That was you, that's your mage blood. Yeah, but you're not a streamer and you don't have like a million mirrors. Because like streamers owe their livelihood to their viewers, so the least you can do is like return a favor and help them out wherever possible. Is it worth crafting non-channeling mana and fracturing this? I wouldn't go to, like, is that worth the effort? I'm not really sure. Kind of just depends on what's on the market, honestly. I don't think that's worth either. Like you can probably, yeah, exactly. You can probably find a fracture that's cheaper. I need to buy some. Black Morgans. What made it worth 5 divines? Don't ask me, bro. I'm not the one buying them, bro. That wasn't a legacy map, bro. People are buying non-legacy maps for 5 divs. I think farming maps is like sleeper OP as fuck. Like selling the shovel this league is the strat, not fucking like all these like currency farms you see, bro. Just you want to sell to the people that are gold rushing. That's how you make big money, bro, honestly. Everybody's fucking trying to beef up, you know? Meanwhile, you could just like merch those fuckers. It's huge, bro. Yeah, it's good. The Chromastar is fucking genius. It's a volume increase. Yeah, YouTube Music. Do you guys want to know a trick with YouTube Music? Let me show you something. You go Microsoft Edge or like Chrome or whatever. You can go to like YouTube and music. The reason I'm using Edge is because that way I can split my music. So Chrome, the VOD doesn't hear, but Edge, the VOD does hear. So you can go to like YouTube Music here, right? For example. Not YouTube Music. How do I go to that actual YouTube Music app here? Right? And then you got like this thing. And then what you could do is you go here and you go down, you go apps, and then it downloads, right? So you can actually get like a standalone app that's actually a browser. You know what I mean? You don't have to fucking open a browser for YouTube Music. I don't know why they never brought out an app, but yeah. All right, next step of the process though. think I'm gonna go for percent in suffix with plus, like +1. I don't think +1 really does anything. The KB of clustering. Oh wait. But I don't think it brings the percent up, does it? Eight to 15. It doesn't tell. When does it go up? Because I'm at 16 now. At 21. So I guess 22 doesn't go up once, right? I'm in power. I just want to know if the level goes up or not. Like if I get +1, if it does anything. Oh, it's from the AG. Thank you. 17, 16. But like, why doesn't it show me the progression, like the scaling here? Maybe PoEDB has it. PoEDB Kinetic blast of clustering. Did it fucking tell us? I haven't installed PUB actually yet. I installed my PC. I don't think I have an asses, no. Do you have an asses? $21 is 16%. Yeah, but like I don't care about 21. I care about 22. Like I have a 21. I'm looking at it, bro. I can tell it's 16. Like, what? Somebody said it in chat, but yeah, 24. Actually, +1 in gem does nothing. Doesn't fucking do anything, bruv. We don't give a fuck, actually, about +1 in gems. We just give a fuck about percent int. Yes. Yes. Yes, quite right. Yes, quite right. It is so expensive. I want one of these. I'm not 100% sure if I can fit it yet, but we shall see.
Thanks for carrying all my poleagues, lol.
Perfect. Thanks for the 8 months, bro. I appreciate you. Did Fob already buy one of these? Is that why it's so expensive? Cover that shit up. I don't want to see no fucking anime, bro. What is that? Busting weebs. That's from one of the most wholesome animes that there is out there. Is that that letter anime? The one where they like fucking buy X Family mods? He's the weeb. Get him. Found him. He outed himself.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
At least you didn't come out of 2B's vagina while your girlfriend's watching. That's fair enough. My guy's like low-key showing off that he's got a girlfriend. What does that mean anyways? Like, you know, when you go into somebody's hideout and the fucking waypoint is 2B's panties, bro. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, what does that mean? You guys even play PoE? But you don't know what that means. I'm trying to think of what I want to listen to. I can't think of it. What's it called? Can't go wrong with Danny, honestly, bro. Give me. Paper chests, they need to be, what item level? 83 minimum. Stepped into already, bro. I think it'll be easy buying these, chat. Does anybody here do Shaper? Do you guys have any Shaper chests? I don't think you can yoink it in game. They changed that ages ago. No? I feel like so long ago that was removed. In Divine does? Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. What a banger though, no? Danny's such a god. I'm chill. Thank you, bro. Please don't spam TTS. You don't even play PoE and you still watch. You play RuneScape? You make the RuneScape L0L. Where'd you find my stream? From when I stream RuneScape or some shit, bro? That's crazy. I stream RuneScape like once, bro. I have I have a pretty endgame Iron Man. But I haven't played him in ages, bro. Like 2,100 total on the Iron. Oh, just because of the PoE League, bro. When a PoE League comes out, I just kind of like lose interest, and towards the end of the PoE League, I start getting interested again. Any more bros in that sentence? Nah, bro. Undeniable versus Defy Pain. It's pretty good. 70 Divines. Really? I sold it earlier, the set for 51. Cool. It should be enough. The only problem here now is that I have to actually like roll for int. How do I roll for int? Fossil. I want to do fossil. Why reforge crit? No, +1 doesn't do anything. +1 doesn't do fuck all. The same percent, right? +1 doesn't do anything. Yeah, no. If it was higher percent, I would elevate 100%, but it's the same, and +1 socketed. Like, KB has, like, very shit level scaling, and Kinetic of clustering doesn't get anything out of it. Like, the 16 stays 16 until it's level 24. So, I think the process here is, honestly, bro, like, probably just, like, Chaos Orb. That's Schizo. Like I genuinely just feel like it's a Chaos Orb. I either need like one or multiple, yeah. Well, no, because I'm trying to get multiple mods. I'm trying to get multiple separate, like, different elevated mods to sort of like change the outcome of the lock. It's a bit complicated to explain, but it's like depending on how many influenced affixes, prefixes, and suffixes you have, it changes the outcome of the lock. Like, this is a T1 int already. This is like one base. That's good. I'll put them here. In chest. In chest. Up. Put my other in chest. Probably here. So we have one with just int. Now we need to try to make like dual influenced ones. Like int and something else. I do genuinely think that like 3 times 2 influence and 4 times 3. Yeah, I do genuinely think that like just chaos spamming is the way. I don't know, because there's like no other, unless actually like reforge crit. Because now if I reforge crit, it guarantees the crit mod, and then if it rolls int, then I have a suffix guaranteed plus int. Which means, I just rolled over it, bro. I saw it too late. Dumb. That was T2, right? Why am I not seeing it? The triple. Both T2, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, my brain is just ignoring it. The prefix. Percent increased mana prefix is complete garbage, by the way. I need blue life force, right? Buy 2 divs worth. Where'd you get your kineticist? Walmart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up going for the lightning guy, the guy with the wrath. The Wrath Merc, because it gives Wrath and he summons a tornado, which I can like hit clustering off of. There we go. The double. Now that I've hit it with crit. Yes, let's put it here. That's this is 1, this is 2. Then I need to make one with 3, right? What's the best way to make one with 3? Defense, reforge defense. It's just crit until I hit 3, right? Oh, that's gonna be kind of hard, actually. Lock suffix, reforge cold, lightning. Wait, that's prefix though. Prefixes and suffixes, I'm pretty sure that doesn't like change anything. No? Wasn't the prefixes and suffixes like independent of each other? For the Awakener orb? thing. What you're saying is I just like matron this and then reforge cold. Zealotry doesn't do. Yeah, it doesn't. I thought it had to be 3 influence suffixes, but Jay's saying not, so. That's 3. I think it does have to be, though. The mod you want plus any other influence affixes. I don't think it's as simple as that. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I think prefixes and suffixes don't change the outcome. Like if you're going for like a prefix, I think so having like crit plus int and a prefix, I think is the same as having crit plus int, and that's it. But I might be wrong. Just when I watched that guy's video, it was like kind of a bit confusing. Yeah, but he said, what about like the prefix suffix stuff, bro? You know what I mean? So you're saying like this should technically work because it's a different prefix or not? I'm gonna keep that anyways, just in case. We'll see. Like now before rolling, and I mean it doesn't. This part is just a bit of time invested. Because I want to try to make it 3 suffix anyways, right? If I can. I think that's kind of crazy to try to make a 3 influence suffix though. Never mind. I can even, if this doesn't work, I can make it a 4 influence. Technically. Because I have this. I could technically go for a 4 influence on this if I go suffix can't be changed. Reforge cold. Actually, it's perfect. I'm gonna be right back 1 sec, chat. I need to go take a piss.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 L. Who says Beach Mouse admits he likes same-sex partners? Kona, way. Way. Alert Wawa train is coming, alert Wawa. 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 Choo choo Wawa. Wawa. Wawa.
I'm gonna time him out because he tried to be annoying. And failed, which is even fucking worse. Yo, what's up, Peter?
Western Atlantic bluefin tuna are the largest of the Atlantic tuna species. They can grow up to 13 feet long and weigh up to 2,000 pounds. They have a long lifespan,
just 2,000
living
pounds.
20 years or more, and generally don't spawn until they are 8 years old. Atlantic skipjack tuna are among the smallest, weighing in at 40 pounds and measuring around 3 feet long. They grow
800
up fast,
kg.
spawn when they are 1 year old, and have a relatively short lifespan of 7 years.
Holy shit. 800 kgs. That's fucking wild. That's almost as big as my mom. What's that self-burn? Alright, so the next step of the process, boys.
Donald.
I put heads in.
The next step of the process. Fucking what, bruv? Yeah, bro, okay. The next step is beast locking, right? So you have your base with isolated explode. And then you have some other influence bases. Like, for example, this one only has crit plus int. It's a 2 suffix. This one only has int, the suffix, which int, by the way, is the affix that I'm trying to merge onto my, these are my donors. The reason why I'm not elevating is because it gives +1 int gems, which actually does nothing for my kinetic blast of clustering. It just gives me like a very tiny percent of damage, like maybe 1 or 2. Like if even. But yeah, elevating those is not really too worse. But yeah, we have a single donor, second a 2 donor, and then I made a bunch of 3s to like test the theory. But this one has you know, the int plus 2 other affixes. This one has the 2 other affixes and a prefix, and this one has 3 suffixes. But I can make this into a 4 if I suffix lock. It's just because I want to see if these like have different outcomes. Or the thing. You have multiple 2 influence, like 2 affix, you mean? How would I set up the multiple 2 affixes? Would I have to make it like a prefix and a suffix? It doesn't hit int. Try on a new base. Yeah, I see. I see, that makes sense. It's kind of like, it chooses like 50-50 between the 2, but in case the outcome is good, then it chooses the either or, right? That makes sense. I can roll for some more crit plus int, whatever's. Yeah, so I'll just roll another one here with crit int. Upgrades the random stats if it has strands. Yeah, that's the whole point of the craft. It's that's the insane part, is that the strands like upgrade affixes on Awaken Orbing. So you always end up with like pretty fucking good results. Or well, high tier modifiers rather than good results. The potential to make some pretty insane items. It does, but it's extremely tedious to do so. Can I get an int, please? Reforged caster, it's cheaper. True. True. Fuck's it. Did I roll over that shit, bro? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. That was T2, bro. Ah, that's the wrong place. Okay, now we go Beast Lock. Ah, this is the fun part, bro. This is the peaking. I love this part. Yeah. But like then the thing is like if I see a good outcome, but it doesn't hit the right one, I could just like make more if I need them, right? Doesn't really matter. Because like the result will always be the same. But the reason I also bring these is because once you've beast locked. Yeah, actually it is a 2 regret, yeah. Click socket and check for white sockets. No, it's because the tailoring orb is always gonna brick the sockets anyways. It doesn't really matter, I think. Alright. Just double checking. I have an imprint, right? Because you don't really want to fuck up anything here at this point. I have an imprint for Elevated Crusaders Twilight Regalium. If anything happens, I can always revert back. But now we can lock. Pretty expensive. It's basic chimeral plus Blackmore again. Now the process is we just apply a heated core as lock to this guy. Like a little bit over 2 divs per craft. And then we have this chest. The process is you're gonna grab any one of these. You're not gonna like click, right? You're just gonna look. So does it have the mods that you want, right? In this case, we are looking for double ES, so flat ES, percent ES, and then the suffixes we'll kind of take whatever we can get. So you can see that this has a result. It's gonna be int suffixes, double res, fist taken as, right? And this should have the exact wait, this is a one affix, right? This is a 2 affix, so this is going to be a different result. Yeah, this one's got life and hybrid and int. Okay, this one is 2, so it should be the same, life, hybrid, and int, because these are both two suffixes, right? The 3 is going to be different. You can look. This one has a bunch of garbage. This one should be exactly the same. The 3 affix as well. Yep. And this one should be the same. However, what we can do... Yep, you can see it's the same. What we can do is we can turn this into a 4 mod so that we can see another outcome, right? In this case, what we can do is we can apply a matron. Or suffix can be changed, and we can reforge it. So we have another way. We have another peak. We can go look again. I need to get yellow beasts. But another thing that you can do with this is, since you are locking, you can take a look at like the sacred orb. Is it a good sacred orb? And the tailoring orb, if you get a good implicit, right? And if not, then what you're gonna do is you're just gonna fucking reset the lock at this point. So you can have like multiple attempts at taking a peek, right? Nice. We'll cold here, reforge cold. Now we have fist taken as with the 3 other affixes. We just chuck it back in here. This is a 4 affix chest now, so we can just fucking boom. These 2 are guaranteed to be the same, so they're just like, they're just useless. Not even important to have those there. Pob when? Well, there is a pob, but as you can see, it's kind of a work in progress. Now that we have a 4 affix, we can check that too. And it's just a bunch of trash, right? So, but that's okay. Now we can just reset. And the way that you can reset is like, you can reset in many different ways, but just using a chromatic orb on your item is like probably the easiest way to reset. You just need to find the place where to put this in graveyard somewhere. So yeah, at this point, since I've checked everything, you just right? Or you can jeweler it, like, I don't know, you can do whatever the fuck you want at this point, it doesn't really matter. You can check multi 2, 3, 4 affixes. No, I think the number of affixes determines the outcome, right? So I don't know, like these are the same, like all the 3 affixes are gonna end up being this. You know what I mean? Pair of affixes? No, it doesn't. So you can see here, like, for example, that's a 3 affix, right? I can just show you again. I can get this out the graveyard again. These are 3 different affixes, right? I got int, spell crit, and fist taken as. This is mana, spell crit, and int. So when I hover this over, you can see it's gonna be you know, like regen, T1 lightning res. If you do this, it's gonna be regen, T1 lightning res. So any 3 affixes are going to be the same, right? The only reason like you'd want to get more donors is because in case you end up hitting like the one that you want on the 3, right? So if you end up hitting like the perfect chest, but it didn't pick the correct affix to transfer over, like if it was to pick like crit here or something like that, then what I want to do is I want to make a bunch of 3s until it hits the correct mod. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, here, you see how I didn't transfer over the int? Transfer over the pizzazz? But in the case that it was a perfect chest, but it didn't pick the correct influence to transfer, then what I would want to do is I would want to make a bunch of 4 until it picks the correct influence to transfer over. That's how I understand it. So at the moment, like I capped out, right? Because like 1, 2, 3, 4 is like that's as many affixes as, I mean, you can get a 5 affix, but I think anything beyond 4 affixes is like schizo, no? Yeah, 5 affix, like 5 influence is so schizo, it's not worth doing. Because then it's like you gotta hit the 1 in 5 to get the right affix on your chest, and then you gotta hit the good chest, right? So it just doesn't make any sense, really. Yeah, at this point, you just want to reset. So you Chrome. Then, Azure, I'm gonna do Beach Mount CTS. It's not about that, bro. It's just that you always, like, choose the most annoying things. Like, I had to, like, legitimately remove that TTS because it was annoying. Because you were the only one using it. Like, I don't understand why you're looking for pity here, bro. You're like, it's like, I don't know. It's almost like with TTS, you're the definition of like, this is why we can't have nice things. Mental reset. I need to get some yellow beasts. Or Div's worth. I should have checked the divine as well, by the way. Dope was me when I was not a mod. Okay, like you're still annoying. Changed. Divine doesn't matter. I mean, it's just to get this. Right. I'd read Divines on Awakener? Oh, okay. Not as much as before? True. That's actually very true. Appreciate it and respect it. D4 bad. Good on. He wants to sell yellow beasts, bro. One for 40. Let me not buy them one for 31, bro. 40's a scam for you. If you have them ready to go, I'll buy them. One for 30. No, Donkey, you didn't spend 50 bucks. You did that once. Fair. That mirror service with the item age they're adding, that would be awesome. Can you get 4 divs worth, please? I have to do like 2 trades as well if possible. My automation turns off? I'm not really sure. Like if you accidentally click the button, automation is on. Can we do 2 trades, please? I feel like stashing stuff. Then 2 trades. Never mind, I'll stash stuff. Just fill the inventory, it's fine, bro. Sorry about that. Wanna gamba? You're back, 1 sec. Why is there a mega delay here? Oh shit, the menagerie delivery. Man, really appreciate it, dude. You're a legend. Why am I not leveling my gems? At one point I didn't have enough decks. What's the good affixes here, bro? What are we after? 12 decks. No clue. Because I can't even price check this shit. Maximum power charge. Unaffected by ignite with max power charge. Does seem like a cool item, yeah. %15 intelligence. That's really good. Can I trade for my 13, bro? Or 12? You want to trade, bro? Mine's better. Look. I got a back-to-back. Okay, now you want to trade. 100%. You definitely want to trade now, right? You have 2. You don't need 2. How much you pay for these jewels, by the way, on ID? Because you're already at 100 divs right now. 4 div each. But what you already profited? You got another 15, bro. Like now you're like 150 divs. CDR is insane. How much is CDR? Recovery if for items. 4 divs. What max mana? What max life? I think max life is worth something, right? In max life. BR plus 1 power charge? Oh wow. You got lucky at the start, but now we're getting unlucky, I think. Another int. Plus 1 frenzy and get endurance charge every time you've been hit recently. That one's pretty decent now. Not bad, bro. You got like 2 15s. Like these are 50 divs each, by the way. The price check for 1 hour? I mean, just sell these and that's it. 200 divs. Welcome. I got a divine mind to 15, bro. Perfect mineral. Nice. Bad, bro. The best tree for the staking build. Situational. Could Snaker not risk farm? Yeah, it could. Farm better than this build, to be fair. Yeah. But I had more invested in that build than this, actually, I think. Unicorn's lock. Okay, it's time, boys. We're back on the chest. Back on Beast Lock. Yep. Okay. First thing we check. The one. Flat hybrid. Unfortunately, I need flat in percent. That would be a keep though. If it was percent. Is it 2 mod? Garbage. See, like this spell crit. That ended up being spell crit 2. Weird. I don't know if the outcome actually changes. You want live spell crit? Spell crit is well and nothing else. So now I want to check tailoring. Is it live? I want to check. Oof, that's a perfection base right there, boys. Oof. 302. That's beautiful, actually. That's why you want to check the tailoring orb too. And sacreds also. 302 is very nice, bro. I'm happy with that. What we do is we apply. And then what we're gonna do, since we did end up modifying the base, is we want to take a new imprint. We're gonna vendor the old one. We're gonna go that shit. Imprint. Okay, now we have the imprint, and now we lock again. Beautiful. Now back to checking. What do we got? Trash. What about this one? Ah! My orb! Wait, hang on. The wrong orb. Oh shit. Minus 400 chaos. Oh, GG, bro. Really tired today, Chad. I couldn't sleep last night. I've been farming T16 Ritual about 200 div up, and I'm wondering if there's a strategy I could invest into that's different that could yield me more currency faster. Have you checked the currency guides on Max Roll? They're really good. We have some fire shit on Max Roll this league. Ooh. Oh. Ah. I mean. Wow. How much? It's like 30% less, right? No strands left. No. So like, it eats up all the strands, bro. Doesn't really matter, right? Like, but it's like, holy moly. Crazy, man. That's so insane. Ink mana is trash, unfortunately. I mean, the problem with this is you lose 30% ink. It's like having a T4 and you lose 6% ink attributes. Yeah. I mean, the smart thing to do is to like keep this and make another one, but the process is so annoying. You know what I mean? The process sucks. But it's like, I would be stupid not to just take this, to be honest. Kind of insane. But I need a cracked build for some of these strats. Yeah, some of them are really hard. You made like 80, 90 div profit on the jewels? Nice. I mean, I didn't do anything. It was him. It's all him. What do you guys think? Do I just take it? I have to just take it, no? It's so OP. Like rolling T1 in as well and a T1 res. It's kind of insane. A bit of a shame it fucking... Yeah. Instackers that can afford fob guns explode will still want it. Yeah, yeah. It's true. The fubbers will fucking gobble this shit up for like way too much currency, you know what I mean? You can't augment, no. The only thing you can do here is slam. Don't really feel like making another chest, if I'm honest with you, bro. Like, I don't really want to. Yeah, I might do it some other day. I think like that's like, you guys think this is insane, by the way, but like you get a lot of things like this with the strands. Like strands are just really good. You know what I mean? Like making things like this is like fairly really good. I will never revert back to imprint, to be fair. Strands are core, yeah, but they might change how they work. They're gonna make it so that like harvest reforges are gonna eat strands and whatnot. 'Cause, like right now, the only reason this is like a thing that you can do is because there was an oversight in like certain things not consuming strands. Like harvest reforges, for example. I have another base with like 91. I think I had another base with like more than that though. Eh, yeah. I can always go back and make a new one if I wanted this. Yeah. What can you do? That's insane. Are you ready, boys? In 3, 2, 1. Now. Now slam a prefix. When a Hina core is lock and exalt. Sense. It's cheaper to just make a better one by crafting. Inevitable Judgment? Yeah, but we have Doriani, so... You can't get 30 quality strand base, unfortunately. Doesn't really exist. Stop trying to rage bait, just be happy, like... I don't understand, like, it's a good chest. Yeah, just use the new orb, okay. Cool then. Okay, now I need to tailoring it then. Defenses? Oh kurwa. That's complete. Yeah, what if I sell 9 for 5? Are people gonna fucking sell them or? Yeah, the orbs don't really give many strands. The lock tech, that's been a thing for a while actually. A lucky orb? Pay for it though. Thank you, Cakes. I'm a mana build, but unfortunately... Wrong luck, yeah. Affected by Ignite is 10 div each. Nice. Me. Sure, I did spend like 80 divs making this, but I could sell this for like 200. Maybe 300. If I'm gun people. You know what I mean? I always say like crafting is broken. Like such broken money. Like if you know how to craft, you're the richest person in the game. Like Fob is actually like rich, but crafters are way richer. Crafters are so fucking rich in this game. Deserved TBH. No, increased mana doesn't do fuck all. Nice. Yeah, Hideout Warriors are so rich. Looking at suffixes here. The fire res don't matter. I just want 50, I want 12, 55. 1253. I genuinely don't care. And then I can go matron it. Make sure you don't remove enchant. Really listen to this. I fucking love this song though. You. Topics can be changed. Now we just want to get of 32.94. Oh, mamma mia, that's beautiful. That's fucking nice. Mr. Reed, 74. Fuck's the hardest part of the craft. There we go. Nice. 900 ES body armor with int Fire res. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Now we 6-link it. True. Wait, I have one more. Where is it? It says I have. It says I have a Voidbone Reliquary key, but I don't know where. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like one, or like this many divines. Wait, many divines. Because I can't find it in my stash. So I'm gonna sell it for 12, but then I'm actually not gonna sell it. I'm gonna cancel it. But now it's in my inventory instead of lost in my stash. Run it. Looping keys. They call me Crouching Sushi. Oh, heavy belt. Wow, that's funny, bro. I mean, I saw, I was like, a little like, you know what I mean? Basically, you get Restoration Gem, 60% Hex Touch. Gold Leader is enough. So, yeah, because you want 99, yeah? Yeah, so if Fub is going KB, but he's going in-stack, right? So he's not gonna... It's like, I feel like... Fuck. Anyways. Well, I mean, we have a chest now. Can't really use it, though. Can I? I can. Anyways. Sell it. Why do you change it? Because the strength requirement is costing me 1 point. So now I've gained 1 point. But also because I'm looking to gravitate towards my initial idea, which was to go CI. The story of this build is I wanted to go CI in stack, but then Cakes and Captain Garbage told me I'm griefing. So then I didn't do it. But now I want to try it. I swear that's the last time I'm ever fucking asking you guys for build advice, by the way. The same thing happened like before PoE 2 launched. I wanted to go Deadeye and Captain Garbage convinced me not to fucking go Deadeye and go fucking and go Huntress instead. I don't know. I think I'm gonna, because I'm like way too insecure, chat. That's like my biggest, I think that's like my biggest problem in life is I'm just fucking insecure as shit. How do you fix that? I just don't know. I just don't know how to fix it. It's like impossible. The same thing happened in the first patch too, didn't it? Fucking Grim got me to go Blood Mage. Why am I, bro? I'm always insecure. Like the first patch, I wanted to go Stormweaver. I'm like, Stormweaver's OP, and Grim was like, no, bro, you don't understand. Go Blood Mage. It's better. And I just went Blood Mage, man. Like, are you serious? Like, why does this always happen to me? I'm never listening to anybody ever again. Sticking to my guns, boys. I have to try. I baited you. Me? Get a haircut and do some karaoke. Bro, the leech was so fucking bricked. Anyways, how many fucking fusings do we want to use here, boys? Being delusionally confident is a good way. I can't have that. Like, crippled by self-doubt. Whoever's right, whoever gets the number right, gets a gifted sub, okay? Or whoever gets the closest, okay? I spent 1.6k last night, so what's 5 more, you know what I'm saying? Your mom is pretty expensive, all I gotta say, you know? But hey, just kidding. Your mom's a beautiful woman, and I've never met her, okay? I would never. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a couple more seconds to guess. Stop. Stop right there. Anyone under me? Doesn't, nothing. Let's go, boys. Believe. We didn't get it in 5, unfortunate. Did anybody remember the number I started at? It was like 2,900 and what? 2,900 and something, right? 2,931? 1,964, thank you. Yeah, in my latest video about, I go through the axe crafting process. Correct. What? And no, I didn't get timed out. I think Milano just died. Imagine it reverts my chest. Yeah, imagine I'm back to 2,964. Script user. I don't use scripts. I'm in queue. You wipe. It's the 0.1 patch, guys. It's coming. GG are finally fixing 16.5s. Oh, never mind. It's just another nerf. Also 700% currency map. That's actually so depressing, bro. I'm sorry. Pretty sad. New and improved pedal abilities in PoE 2. What's up, FP? How are you, bro? You guys ever like actually like focus on like listening to music, chat? It's so much more enjoyable if you do. I get like really emotional listening to music. Like sometimes I'll just tear up when I hear sounds that are like really nice. Not actual tears, it's just like I'm just like, oh wow. Amazing. You know what I mean? I'm just there like, oh wow, that's so good. For me, it's mostly just electronic music because I just love like the quality of synthesized sounds. That's like so much depth. It actually cursed my chest. Focusing on music instead of action to last longer. That's actually a really good tip though. That's actually like that's actually a great tip. He's actually not wrong. That's kind of a big hack, bro, honestly. But not everything has to be about sex, Katu. Get your fucking head out of the gutter, bro. Listening to music while doing it are psychos? Why? Like having music on is always nice. I guess depends what music you listen. I mean, not always, yeah. Boris Brejcha. Oh, God. That's cringe, actually. Can we get a TTS clap? Can we clap? Bro, 2,900. What the fuck? It's all gone.
Clap.
Oh. Yeah, you guys were saying? Okay, well, I mean, we keep going. I mean, I can't, I gotta keep going. You guys remember the Reddit post of someone doing it to CBAT? What's CBAT? I don't want to open a X-Link, sorry. Scared. Most of that shit is like degenerate porn. Oh, yeah, I remember that Reddit post, actually. Was that you, Canvas? No, you don't get laid. Based. Getting laid is for virgins. Just Fuse, hello. Maybe I should turn the volume up for immersion. I'm so immersed. I'm so immersed. Bro, the noise is disgusting. The fucking like, the like voice as well. It goes like, whoa. Sorry. I'm trying to chill over. Oh, my bad, bro. Sorry. Bro, I'm like 4,500 in or some shit. Come on. Fuse. What the fuck? Come on. I don't think anybody gets a sub. Let me just see who got who wrote the biggest number, bro. Like I don't even know anymore. My chat doesn't even go up that high. I didn't think it would take this long. I don't even know who to give the sub. Is it Becky? But he's already subbed. Well, who do I give the sub then to, Becky? You can choose. You can also say nobody and save me $5. Just saying, bro. I'm just. Becky, pick me, you handsome devil. Stop bribing him with. No, I'm not gonna. I mean, she's a fucking billionaire, bro. I want somebody to actually like benefit from it. They get like an ad-free viewing experience. Ads never stop. Crazy, dude. Like, I think ads in general are like so cancer on Twitch. Bro, you know I only play 3 minutes of ads an hour? But it just... Oh, there it is. That's... Yep. You pay me a pizza when I come to Portugal. Sure. I'll just give the random sub. How do I give the random sub? Like this? Yo, Carlton. Been following since 2022. Previously subbed. Typed 69 messages. Congrats, Carlton. The lurker. Don't type. You don't want to mess up the 69, bro. Just saying. Don't type. Perfect. I'm just kidding, by the way. Type if you want. Okay. Right, so I'm just gonna stop my recording there. The chest is done. Did you guys catch how to craft it, or you want me to repeat that? Need 2 green, 2 red. This music is stupid. What am I listening to? "32 plays. This is a fucking world premiere. The volume increase. We're literally like times 100, fucking, you know. Like a mega more multiplier to the amount of listens. Our man usually makes fire though. Nice. Yo, what up? I could make another chest chat if you wanted to. But I feel like it's just a lot of time for not much gain. I need to find my merc. I need to find the Storming Zealot. I bought a really nice Watcher's Eye for myself this morning. Or not this morning, but earlier. This one. Look. Pretty good, no? Gain is extra. Fizz is extra Lightning Wrath with Discipline. I'm gonna try to use this if I can. I need a Storming Zealot. And 1926. Come on, man. Just hit 10. And 1 in 4. And 17. Rub. What? I can't. 1 off is trash. It needs to be 10. The gain mod is so important. I put the currency tracker back on now. Minus 31 divs per hour, bro. Minus 38. I mean, it's kind of pointless, like the snapshots that it's taking, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough. Free hourly? Who do you think we are? Hourly? What the fuck do you mean hourly, bro? Snapshots every fucking 15 minutes, bro. In hourly. What kind of garbage do you think we are, bro? Hourly. You can select as many stash tabs as you want. Infinite stash tabs. You can instantly sell everything. 15-minute snapshotting. more granular design where you can like zoom in and out. You can defy like the time and all that kind of stuff, bro. More features incoming as well. On top of that, you got 6, 24, 7, 36. You got all the breakdowns of the currency. You just click it and then you see what it is and you're like, that's pretty good. What about my scarabs? I wonder if I should sell my scarabs. You click the button and then boom, then you're in scarabs right there. I'm gonna save it. KB guys, my guy. You go scarabs, boom, boom, boom. And then all you have to do is select the multi, 90%. Boom, it's sold, bro. It's sold. Now you go back and then you're gonna analyze again. Like, what do I want to sell? See what I mean, bro? It's OP. We have the best tool in the market. Not even fucking close. It's even 5% more accurate on the value numbers you tested. Yeah, we made our own API for this. You know which API WellDXL uses? TFT! LOL. If TFT chooses, they can shut him down. Is that what we want? We want TFT to be the fucking overlords of the PoE community, bro? We? You know, I've been involved in development a lot. I didn't like code it, but you know, fuck you. Video guy on the TFT guy trying to buy your precursor? I don't remember. Are your mirror shards down already? Say it ain't so. Are mirror shards going down? Don't think so. They're up 385%. Going up, yeah. I'm gonna continue to go up. The bots are going hard on King's March. I don't think that's the cause, but is there any way to stop my little rat's face from doing this epilepsy shit? Like, it's so annoying. It didn't used to do this on my old graphic card. This is like the Nvidia diff. Look. What happens when you buy Nvidia, bro? Your little rat starts fucking flickering. Fuck's that? I don't know. It's fucking annoying. Off the head on her, Sag. Yeah. That about a head on is crazy. I don't really know. I don't really know what I wanted to do next. Gonna put a map in, man. I kind of just want to find a merc. Storming Zealot. The scarabs ain't selling? I didn't list them. My scarab tab. Like 300 div. 280. Gone down a lot though. Because like the value of a lot of the scarabs went a bit. On the right atlas. Wrong atlas. Wow. Preservation. Crazy. That's a rare scarab, man. Wondering why it's so easy, and it's literally just because there's no beyond. Beyond like the lag maker maps. Pantheons changes a lot, but oh, that's so dumb. Bro, this whole time I was supposed to be on Solaris for like days, but I'm on Lunaris, by the way. I upgraded all of Solaris and I was like, nice. We're good. Solaris is so OP, by the way. It's like the most OP. Is that poison? Did I get poison? Yeah, Solaris is so OP. Solaris is like by far the most OP one. Especially if you're blocked, right? Because you block a critical hit, it still counts as though you took a crit hit, so it makes you immune for 4 seconds. Storming Zealot is... I feel like Sanguimancer shows up kind of a lot. Am I instacking? Not exactly. Like, I'm gonna be sort of like hybrid mana int. Makes sense to currency chisel. The price of currency chisels is based off of like splitting your map with like bestiaries split, you know? So it makes sense if you're doing beast splitting on T16.5s. So one poison kills me, it's crazy. It's not gonna be that way once I go CI, I guess. Size for breach as well. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just running the A mods because honestly, bro, like way more cozy. I think really sleeper strat is like literally just farming maps right now. There's some people that are still buying like the non-legacy maps for an absolute mega fuck ton, by the way. As long as you got like high rarity on them, people buy them for like 5-6 divs, bro. They mod sell for 10C now. Wait, really? Dunes? People are actually buying dunes again? Guys, is this one of you guys that types hi sir to me in game? Is that one of you guys? Asking a crafting question. Dune, sewer, jungle. The thing is though, like if I start selling aid mods, it's gonna ruin the market. Like all it takes is like one streamer to ruin the market, I feel like. Because then if I say like, yo guys, aid mods sell again, you guys are all gonna start selling aid mods. And all of a sudden, shit again. Oh. Who buys aid mods? Like who's actually running aid mods? Hey Opon, hope you had a nice day, bro. Weekend soon. My guy's gonna offer like 57C. Worth at least 70C, bro. Come on. Yeah, TY. Is he playing mind tricks with me? I think he's mind tricking. Wonder if he's gonna go on like an alt or something to offer. I think it's the same guy as earlier, by the way. Old. Then what I do is I actually take it off the market so he thinks it's sold. Those fucking little flipper heart drops. Fuck you. Flip these nuts. Need another streamer to do a mods for balance? True. Relist another character for under C? No. I wanna like actually price fix. I just don't like people who like message unlisted tabs for like fucking disgusting prices, right? Like I bought this for 100 div, you know what I mean? Getting a 57C offer makes me kind of like not like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck you. The problem is like it does work on some people. I'm gonna release my tab for 4 divs. I'm not gonna pull out any like high rarity maps Yeah, 57C is like spit in the face, yeah. If you said like 30 div, I'd be like, nah, okay, fair enough. But no. What's up, Miracle? How are you, bro? Good to see you. That is a banger. I don't really like the vocals. It felt really unnecessary, but the rest of this tune is really good. It's Bonobo, bro. That's why, of course. Ingenious. Bonobo's a genius. I think in the modern day, there's like artists which in electronic music are like comparable to like Mozart, but like in the sense that like there's people that are like genuinely like amazing, but they will like either never be big or appreciated for being as talented as they are, in my opinion, and I think that's like super sad. But then again, it's not like a lot of artists like Van Gogh was like fucking poor as shit, you know what I mean? His whole life, no. He's appreciated in the right communities. Yeah, but like he doesn't make fuck all money, man. You know what I mean? like that's what I mean. It's just he was not only poor, but everybody hated his art. Would I recommend this build? It looks fun. Yeah, right now I'm running like a poverty version of this build though. For the boys, you know. I'll slowly upgrade it from here, but only us poor. I think there's a lot of people that are looking to get into Risk, and the only like people that are like where they can copy is like Fub with his like 20 mirror entry requirement, or Sushi, like also like a 20 mirror entry requirement. So yeah, I kind of wanted to like give people an alternative to get like into high-end farms with a build that doesn't cost 20 mirrors. Oh wow, that's beautiful. That's what I mean, like anytime I finish a craft, somebody will always link me what I was trying to do, but better. Like makes me happy for them, but like also makes me sad. Oh man, of the people. Not really. It's not like really. I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like what's the point of a build if it's like exorbitantly expensive? Like it's cool, but I think it's useful to many people. There are a lot of people who have a lot of currency. Don't get me wrong. Fallen just feels a lot safer. Like you're just way more like cozy. You get to chill a lot more things while in. And with the right setup, I think you still just kill the t17 boss just fine, but I do have to like min-max my merc, I think, to get that, to get it to pop off. I really need to find a Storm Zealot in t17 with Tornado and Wrath. Maybe I should go do that right now. Expensive build to farm 15% more currency. Yeah, but it's also just to do like the more fun content. Storming Zealot has Tornado. Exactly. I went back to the cook. I went back to the fucking to the cooking board, bro. He has Tornado and he has Wrath. So I'm considering running fucking where my brain at, bro? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, running discipline on mana. Considering it. I'm so tired today, bro. Because last night I was like thinking of like options, like what to do with the build, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm fucking just thinking about PoE till the very last waking moment. I'm cooked. I stayed up too long. Also, I've really been enjoying mapping on this, so I was like running maps. Like addicted to playing still. Really fun build. Oh wow, a lock. Drop a lock. In POB, in the stream description, there's like a work in progress POB, but I recommend you just look at my profile, bro. Honestly, just look at my profile. I'm still in the process of changing things. So did I list my dude? When did I list my dude? I did list my dudes by accident, I think. Oh, well, I'll sell them anyways. I'll honor the trade. You guys see how he sent me like a regex? Another great thing about PoE Exchange is that when somebody sends you a regex, it actually comes right here in your notifications. I could just click the regex and I have it. Like, I can't stress just how good this tool is, chat, compared to like the alternatives. Like, please start using it, because if you guys don't start using it, other people won't start using it. Like, it's like a snowball. We need the snowball to start rolling. You know? Like, we really need a snowball to start rolling. Oh, sorry. Or rather, repricing, because... Okay. Reprice to what? Need to onboard Cute Dog. Max roll. But like the thing is about onboarding people to max roll is like we onboard people to write guides. And I don't think Hitok's gonna write guides. But to be fair, we do offer like a way for people to just post. I mean, yeah. My newest Alcon Ghost strat. So how much are the people are posting services as well? Ah, it looks, bro. People are actually starting to use PoE Exchange a lot, aren't they? I fucking knew this net worth tool was like the key. I'm so happy for Centrix. My guy's been like slaving away years making PoE tools for free. I hope he gets to fucking finally make a bit of money, bro. You get a lot of socket disconnects. You need to try like ask Centrex about that, bro. What are people posting aid mods at, chat? Is there, do you guys have any idea? NC. If he's like 8C with regex, I'll go 7C. No, he doesn't take PayPal Dono. Like, bro, using this page, that's how, like, he makes money off advertisement. Using the page is equivalent to sending him money. And like spreading the word and using the tool, that's the same thing. Give some background, like Centrix was a contributor for Excellence Next for a very long time. And then he was also like working in partnership with PoE Stack. Do you guys remember PoE Stack? Yeah, he was like in partnership with PoE Stack. He was working on that for a while too. And then when the TFT drama happened, he split off. And then made this with the other dev that was working on PoE Stack, but that other dev left him. So he had to rebuild everything from scratch actually, because the other dev just disappeared. He had to start like with his own code, but like he had to rebuild everything from scratch because he just didn't know what the fuck to do. And then he made this, which is like fuck crazy actually. Just keeps improving it every day. Very passionate guy. Where's the overlay? It's this right here. Open overlay. You like this little thing that just goes on top of everything. Why don't you promote it with a YouTube video? Get the word out. Because people will see it as like a hashtag ad. But I get nothing from this. We consider making a trading app too. The thing is though that like Maxroll is a web-based company, so it's like we specialize in web, but we don't specialize in like we want to try to bring applications to web. That's the thing that we strive to do, because I believe, and I think other people at Maxroll believe, that nobody wants to actually download and fucking install anything in the fucking modern world. Like, you know what I mean? But then we try to get everything that people usually download and install, and we try to put it into the browser. And then, because we put it into the browser, we can make the devs and the creators get a cut for their efforts. That's kind of like, that's the ecosystem. That's the Maxroll ecosystem. There's like insanely talented developers with hopefully some of the best content creators, and then in partnership we try to like bring people to the content, and then everybody gets paid in the process. You know, you guys know that Maxroll doesn't even have a CEO. Maxroll is like independently run by each team. Like for example, I run the PoE team. I'm pretty sure Percy runs the All-Star team, and the Diablo team is run by Woody. Like things like that, right? Like we don't have like anybody that we answer to, or all we're really here is we're just trying to make a good product. Which kind of is like also part of the reason why I'm like enjoying the job so much. Because there's never been a question of like, no, you can't do that, it's going to cost us too much type of thing. Can you even say that since Pub left? True, actually. Well, you know what I want though? I want this to not be like white. I find like white is so boring. It looks not cool. No, I think the tool should be integrated into currency videos, but it shouldn't be like a video about the tool. I think that's more effective. I think it should be like, I think it should be this color, like Maxroll blue. But then it wouldn't suit all these other. And to make some strat guides to promote Maxroll. That's a feature he wants to actually make. Strat guides. Is that a real life ball? Yeah, pretty sure it's real. Similar to Welly Exile? Yes, but we want to make it better, obviously, right? No, thank you, Avon. Appreciate you, bro. But we want to make it better, obviously. And I have no doubt, like, having seen what Centrex does, that like, he's a fucking genius. Thanks, bro.
Alert.
What up, Big Loban? I haven't logged into OS in a couple weeks, to be honest. You guys aren't pushing it out, you're gonna lose out on adoption. We have never pushed out anything, though. And I think to some extent, having the user base that Maxroll has is, you know, I think like, you know, we have a lot of users. We have a lot of users, like a lot. Trying to make Palstron Stormcall. Liquidated 600 divs. Didn't even get a third of the way. Time to gamble, cheap. Unfortunately, like GGG has not provided the fastest API price. That is something that's just impossible. Yeah, we live and die by like GGG's very gracious access to information. What if you remade your guide for bulk selling? No, I mean, so listen to this. This is my, like, I always have like these grand goals. And then like I start here and then I pitch it to our devs and I pitch it to our devs, and then they have to try to like come up with what I think good, right? Like that's the sort of like, that's my involvement in tool making for Maxroll. So what I pitched was, I told them I want to be able to, as a content creator, for example, input costs and then record myself running a strat for X hours, right? At maximum efficiency or whatever efficiency. So then PoE Exchange has like a snapshot of exactly like what the starting point was and what the end point was. So it can subtract the cost and sort of like come up with the output, like how much currency did you make per hour, which is like, that's cool and all, but the fucking really cool thing that I want to do is I want to be able to like embed that into guides. And then since we do have the API and automatic, all of this stuff is automatic, it's grabbing prices here, it's grabbing like costs, it's grabbing, then what you can do is you can have a live, under every guide, like profit per hour calculation that is like correct and relevant to that exact moment in time. So that when a user goes to look at the currency guide, you can tell exactly how much currency he should be making or expecting at maximum efficiency at that time, instead of just guessing, right? Because we'll be able to see the input cost requirements and the output, and we'll be able to just like make a quick calculation of profit per hour depending on the time of the league or whether it's a new league or any of that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? You can kind of do that. Yeah. I know you can kind of already do that by like hacking it, but we want to streamline it to where it's like a supported feature that you can just, you know, fucking lock in and then do it. And then people can provide strats, and then we can also like embed that into our currency guides. It's like a much more like, it's just much more interactive and accurate, right? Like that's the goal. That's what I told Centrix. I was like, I pitched this to him. He's like, okay, I think I can do it, but whether he can, how long it will take, you know, it's just all like, it just all depends on him, really. You want Ward? I don't play WoW since Battle for Azeroth, so I actually don't know what that is. Straight innovation. Yeah, I want to really like go full circle with everything. I would really love to go full circle with everything. Maxroll. A better version of a paywall spreadsheet thing UM made years ago? Yes, exactly. And zero paywall ever on Maxroll, by the way. I know like it shows up like if you have ad blocker, it tells you have ad blocker. But if you click the X on that thing, it goes away for 24 hours and then it doesn't prompt again, right? It's say like if you have cookies and you click the little X on the ad blocker, it's specifically coded to not show up for another 24 hours, right? It doesn't show up every time you reopen the page. That's the one compromise that we had to make. Yeah, or you can block the pop-up or whatever, yeah. But there will never be paywall to anything on Maxroll, at least on the PoE side of things. Promise you guys that much. Values gold farms by taking the average you receive from a gold farm and price it towards the server price gives you an approximate gold per hour. Yeah, exactly. And that's the kind of thing, like with PoE, obviously it's like 1,000 times more nuanced than WoW. It's a lot more complicated, but yes, that's the goal. That is the goal. I blog on max roll. I mean, you know what I do? Is I just sub. I fucking hate ads. Like it's in my contract to like not use ad blocker on max roll, which is like understandable. But there's no fucking way I'm gonna watch ads. So I subbed. I just subbed, bro. You could just like sub. I don't know what it is. Like I paid like fucking €1 a month or something. The ads. SSSF starter. Trickster. Our Cypher's still the GOAT. I think Tang is okay. You're gonna feel very squishy, bro. On like Trickster League Start is very squishy. It's kind of despair, honestly. Until you get currency on a Trickster, it's very squishy. Only 5 and 2, but yo. Nice, James. Bro, I used to take like 6 hours to finish the axe until I started practicing. Then my best ever Act 10 ended up being like, I think it was like 3 hours, 20 minutes or something. My best ever Act 10. So I don't really recommend anybody practice it. Waste of time. But it is cool. Ah, it'll be group self-found. Good luck, bro. I tie broccoli. 2-stone runs. Yeah, 2-stone runs are pretty good. It's how quick do you twink level? I usually like chill out. I don't usually try speed when I twink level. It's called Storming Zealot. It's actually the same guy that I want. Keeps on mercs not dying. Tap the res and use Defiance. And I have a block, life on block shield as well. But like Defiance should be good enough. The only thing is like the fort boss actually just fists your mercs. I don't know. He destroys my AG quite often when he does like the little spin move. Because most maps have the remove 9% of energy shield and life on hit. So they just get absolutely obliterated, bro. Thing hits like many times per second. Yeah, this is your regex, no? One you gave me, no? It's the currency scarab hybrid regex. Thanks, James. Good night, bro. Appreciate you. I wish they gave us more slots for mercs, eh? Like, this shit's fucking... Like, the amount of times I found Storming Zealot, but I was like, no, I can't take him, because... Oh! Because my other mercs are better. Like, do you know what I mean? Hey, listen. If you don't like complaining, close your ears right now, because I'm about to do some fucking complaining, okay? Why did GGG abandon this league, bro? It's like one of the best leagues fucking ever. Why did they abandon us? I'm so sad. Like, I'm actually so sad. It's like one of the best leagues they've ever made, and we just fucking we just get abandoned. Why? It's like, man, G fucking they're just trolling. They're just trolling. Like, come on, it's so annoying. You lost faith in GGGs, bro. You know, so did I. I straight up did, bro. Like, I don't know. So did I. Like, time and time again, companies have proven that, like, the bigger they are and the more they grow, they just lose their integrity. They forget what made them. You can unclose your ears now. I'm gonna get some water, chat. Sorry. Need to get some water.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Who says beach mouse has to give me a mage blood in game?
Hey,
That's what I taught.
hey.
Mouse beach, mouse, mouse beach.
What the fuck you think you're doing?
unsubbed.
Oh yeah? Sub first, bitch. Then unsub. You guys know
Unfollow then unsubbed bedge time.
okay. You guys know how to post your aid mods onto Change? You select your aid mod, right? Go maps, aid mod maps. You want to put a base price, right? Like so we put base price 6, I suppose. I'm gonna click bulk only. I'm gonna detick that. Extra price for regex. I'm gonna make that 8. And then all I have to do is just post listing. It's gonna save that as gonna basically save that as like now a preset, right? So now this is like this preset. And now if I was to like look in bulk listings, like here for example, you see that this is mine. What people can actually do is if you have a regex, this is why this shit is so cool. Like imagine you have a regex, right? If I was to make a new one. And like these are my mods that I can't run, whatever. Check this shit out, bro. You can open someone's thing. You can stash viewer. You can see their stash tabs. Then you post your regex, and then it shows you how many they have. And then if I was to like copy this, right? Copy regex whisper, boom. Like, not only does it copy it, but it sends it to me, right? So you see now it sends me a notification. It's like, I want to buy all these maps. But then in a case where like, I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. See this button here, right? Is this guy trolling all 8 mod maps? This button here, this allows you to then update my listing. So in a way, like, if I was to go through with this trade, I say update my listing, and then it removes those maps that I just sold. And it automatically updates my listing. I had to do that, to reflect that. See what I mean? Like, that shit's fucking insane. Hello. Want all my 8 mods. Was I getting trolled by chat? Stormy Zealot? Just Stormy Zealot with Wrath and Tornado. Yeah, it will, bro. If more people use it, it will. No, wait. Checking regex. Yeah, bro. This tool is like fucking game changer. Yeah, it's like, it really is. I don't know how to stress that enough. It's so OP. All it needs is you guys to use it, bro, honestly. Theory 1 is t17 mods trading. To get that right, so this guy wants to buy this. So he says my regex here, right? Selected. And then he sends the whisper, and then I invite him, bro, and then GG's. He wants 50. And it still updates the listing so long as you get the one that are like rightmost. But I think it also, so if I was to like open up this now and I open up my stash thing, yeah, see, it tells me to pull these out first. It tells me to pull these. And then pull these. I might have done that incorrectly, by the way. To be honest. I don't know if it's from right to left or left to right. It looks like 8 mods are back on the menu though. That's cool. Oh, it was just basically telling me to pull them from here, not the other tab. Yeah, it says like, it tells me to take these, you see? And if I was to have like actually taken the ones it told me to take, then you can just automatically update my listing. You don't have to take another snapshot and wait to repost, right? It just automatically updates the listing that's already up instead of having to like go back here in my listings, right? Reload this back up, get it to snapshot again. You know, like instead of doing that, it would just like automatically be able to just be like, oh, you just sold these maps? Okay. Gonna update what you have up then. Make it into an app and overlay? Wait, why though? The whole point of this is to not be an app. The whole point is that it's not an app. I didn't change my scarabs, bro. I am fucking trolling. I don't have edifice. Well, I mean, I guess we're just like farming some maps. Suppose. More tools. Yeah, one thing, chat, is that we are totally independent from TFT. That's the first and most important selling point. Has an overlay? It doesn't have an overlay. It just has like this, right? Currency per hour. To be fair, you're still just another third party. It's not about it being a third party. It's about what that third party does, right? Can't say that. Things can change with time. Yeah, you're right, bro. We're just gonna start like, you know, monopolying fucking the mirror tier market and going on a rampage, just banning everybody we disagree with. Yeah, we're gonna start doing that, bro. Company, bro. Yeah, like, bro, that's not how it works. You can't just say to be fair. It's like, to be fair, bro, you're actually just another man, so, you know, you just, you know, it's like, right now you're not a mass murderer, but who knows? Like, what are you saying? Like, think about it. It's such an unhinged take. Like, I don't get it. It's not a to be fair. Like, what? You're not being fair at all. What cheater? Cool. No, he's not mad. He's just saying he's just playing devil's advocate, which like I understand, but like you can't do that. You can't play devil's advocate in that way and say to be fair. But you can say like later on down the line we could go mad with power and stuff. But like what benefit that for Max Roll? Like we don't have any interest in like the PoE economy. We make money off ads, bro. You know? All we want is for more people to visit our website. That's, we don't care, like, you know what I mean? Like like when you the intent is very clear, right? Not yet, to be fair. Yeah, true. Oh, he's a tanky boy. Be tanky. Oh, have mercy. My AG dead? Oh, he just wasn't summoned. Can I have that? Yo, can I have that canvas? I need that. Can I buy it for the price you bought it, bro? Only fair, right? This has been like fucking brain rot in my mind lately, chat, but did you guys see like that all of a sudden the FBI is like, oh, there's no client list. Epstein did kill himself. You guys see that? What world are we like, bro? What the fuck's going on? It's so disappointing. Bro, they were flaunting it for so long that they were gonna like release the list. Like it was like the next second coming of Christ. Like, we're releasing the list. It's on my table. I know everything. And all of a sudden it's like, what list? Oh, he killed himself. What are you crazy? Like, what are you, conspiracy theorist, bro? Like, are you dumb? Oh fuck, bro. That's so disappointing. And this is just after P Diddy walks fucking free, bro. Like the world is rotten. It's so saddening. I am really starting to lose hope myself, bro. Like, sometimes you guys like criticize me for the fact that I talk like maybe a little bit too much politics, and bro, like I absolutely do agree. But to some extent, when the fucking world around you is crumbling, like I feel like sometimes it's hard not to talk about it. You know, it's like, what the fuck's happening? Like, what the fuck? Am I the one that's crazy here, bro? Like. It's nothing to do with the US. I don't know if it sure it has something to do with the US, but I don't want to make it about that. It's more than that. Thank you, man. I don't even think it, bro. I don't even think it's a political thing. Like, I don't think it's politics. Like caring about other humans is like, it's not a political take, but like people tend to like twist it as though you're like being political. Like, bro, no, it's not. How is it political? Those things haven't changed and always been that way. Social media amplifies it. I mean, do you really fucking think so? Do you really think so, bro? I don't know. Yeah, like exactly. Like Pam Bondi, U.S. Attorney General, posted pictures with the list, and she said in interviews, it's like, "I'm reviewing the list as we speak." Like, and then it's like, nope, there's no list. What are you guys talking about? There was never a list. Are you dumb? Bunch of crazy conspiracy theorists, bro. These guys. It's like, no, it's not. We're not theorizing, bro. You literally told us. Like, it's the way. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck? Fucking crazy, man. Corruption's always been there. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, it's always been worse. That's true. Like, think of like Stalin times and shit, bro. Like, holy fuck. I think it's important though, because like I saw myself going down the doomer route. I think it's important to not succumb to being a doomer, because at the end of the day, if something's ever gonna change, like, you know, like the world, yeah, it's fucked, but anytime the world has been fucked, there has always been people that have put themselves in a position to like fix it, like every time. Like in history, this has been like a very common trend. And like being a doomer just doesn't fucking help anybody, right? And like I find myself be like pretty fucking doomer, right? But like I heard somebody say like, you know, if you're gonna be like negative, at least get out the way of like people who are actually trying to fix things. They're just being a fucking doomer. I think it's pretty true. Currency threshold to peer exchange. Also let people disable item. Do we plan to add a currency threshold to peer exchange and also let people disable some items from the breakdown? Yes. So like in the sense that like you don't want your breakdown to sort of be like changing because your mirrors went up in price. Is that what you mean? If that's what you mean, then yes. Oh shit, nice cage. What deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. My favorite modifier. When I pull him next to the wall, what the? He teleported. First, what's happening? No. No, my AG is going in to die. Don't do that.
Sally, come on.
Bro, this guy's fucking Thanos. Just die. Please, bro. Come here. Are you serious? What the fuck? Got like DR at the end, bro. He was getting one shot and then he's fucking immortal now. Goons. Always change it. You can look at it on a micro level. But you need people at a macro level. In 2008, people lost their house, life savings, but the world didn't end for them. Yeah, the thing is though, like, bro, currently housing has to crash, no? Like, obviously we don't want the housing to crash, but like, it has to, no? Like, where can we go from here, bro? Who's affording, like, who can afford houses aside for like Russian oligarchs? Like Chinese investors, like, let's be honest. Like, who's living in these houses and in cities? Who can afford it? The world economy is fucked. Yeah, I mean, I know, but like... Streamers. Bro, like, the thing about streamers that you don't understand... I mean, I'm sure you understand. And I know you're probably making a joke, but like... Streamers are for the most part, below minimum wage. You know, even like, if you consider like... Yeah, you know, like there's very few streamers who are above minimum wage. Like most of us just do this because we want to. No tax report. I mean, like I've actually thought about being transparent about how much I earn, but I feel like it's not right. I don't know. Like I think maybe it's not right to do that, right? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, exactly. There's like the negatives outweigh the positives on that one, bro. Why not? It's your money? Sure, but yeah, I don't know. Got a mansion in Portugal, so we know you're rich. But like you say that, but I spent 8 years and I bought the land for 40k. So, like mansion my ass, bro. Like I bought a half an acre of land for 40k. Yeah. How expensive? This is like the cheap version of KB, or as Sushi puts it, this just looks like little instack. Yeah, brother, that's the point. Instack for the people, like a build people can actually afford. Instack from Temu. I mean, it might not look like it, but this is like full risk, right? I'm running 4 risk Arab. That like the what? You know what I mean? Doing just fine. I'm popping off actually. Like 100. I think entry point you can 100% go for 100, 150. But if you want to feel like relatively tanky, you have to put in a Zvolen or something. I think you can actually make it without Zvolen, with just like a normal shield with high block. But Zvolen is like kind of expensive. You're not scared about the getting hotter, no rain, or bushfires part? I nearly bought in Portugal. No. Like, no. Scared about that at all. It's like, I mean, bro, like that shit's happening everywhere anyways, right? Yeah, I was playing without Zvolen until like late yesterday. It was fine, but Zvolen does make it feel so much more comfy. It is really cozy, bro, this shield. Yeah, the original build that I made cost me like 200 divs. And again, Explode Chest is like, bro, Explode Chest is a luxury that you don't need. And I guess you could get away with just dual wielding or using a high int ES shield with block. You know what I mean? Explode and Swollen is like exactly. It's like most of the budget. Yeah. Yeah, though be careful because I'm slowly improving the build. Like if you want to like be future proofing yourself, I'm gonna go CI soon. I think CI is the way. That was my original idea, to be honest, but I wanted I think CI is like more expensive, less accessible to people. So yeah. Temple mod gloves? Temple mod's kind of trash, bro. If I'm being honest, like 40% increased damage when you get like thousands from this is pretty ass. You can get like 15k ES with CI. Yes. Yes. Wouldn't you want a Clarity ES from mana? I already have that. I mean, I'll show you guys. I bought a really nice Watcher's Eye today because I'm planning on going Storming Zealot and potentially also using Discipline. So I bought this for 100 divines. But this is really sick. This is fucking insane. But that is, I think so too. I think it's a steal. I saw it and I was like, I did the gnome, dude. Because I've been keeping my eyes out for like how to min max the merc. Mercs are like almost just as important as your build nowadays. My issue is I still just haven't found my merc. Storming Zealot is like strengthened and bitch doesn't show up. Oh, your merc is Dorimami. No, mercs will not go core. Bro, mercs are like the biggest power creep we've ever gotten, right? Like they will never go core. Like if we get power creep like this every league, PoE is gonna finish in like a year. You know what I mean? All helmet. I can like mouse over. Blind, damage, life on block, defiance with low lightning, minus lightning, fire and chaos, minus lightning, cold and chaos, +1 curse with enfeeble, conversion, and then last rites to stop regen. If that's what GGG is after, I don't believe that that's what they're after personally. As much as I'm disappointed by GGG, I don't think they're malicious. I think they're trying their best. Like the heart is still there in the company. Like they still have a heart of gold compared to like literally every other developer. The problem is that they're just overwhelmed. I feel like the GGG as a company is drowning. And they're sort of like pulling the player base down with them. That's like the best analogy I can give. Because you can definitely see just how passionate they are about everything, the product and stuff. It just feels like they're drowning. No, I disagree. I think Chris, like I love Chris, bro. I'm like the biggest Chris lover, but I disagree. The heart didn't leave with Chris. You can just like watch Mark interview, like how passionate he is about Path of Exile is like something that you never see from anyone else. The problem is that I think he's just overwhelmed. And by the way, like Mark is extremely passionate too, yeah. It's just that Mark is burnt out, I think. I think them selling the company to Tencent was the biggest mistake they ever made, right? And I think they think that too, and are just looking for a way out. I think as soon as PoE 2 is released, Jonathan is leaving. Like, instantly. You guys can, like, probably, like, flip this and... yeah. I think right now he's probably, like, seeing out the terms of his contract and then getting the fuck out. If I had to guess. Either to work on Chris's project or on his own. Or retire. What I'm guessing. How bad is Jonathan leaving for PoE? It's really bad. People like to think that Jonathan is like the Antichrist. But they thought that about Chris too. Until it was too late. But lately John has been a bit of a fucking bitch. Like, let's be honest here. I can't blame people. They were doing just fine before Tencent came in. The thing is, like, yes, Tencent probably did allow them to expand exponentially, but look what that's gotten us. Like, enough said, right? Like, look where that's gotten us. I would have rather had, like, smaller scope and then just kept old GGG. You need more friction? You guys laugh about friction, but like without friction, video games are fucking garbage. Like, it's real. Video games are complete trash without friction. What do they even sell? I mean, I have no idea. Finding the right amount of friction now. But like, the thing about PoE 2 is that it's not friction, it's just straight up dog shit. Like, some of the design is just, in theory, it's like, that's cool, but in practice, it's just not. Like, I like what you're going with on that, but like, no. I don't even think it's friction. I think it's bad design. Friction is what separates PC games from mobile games based. If everybody loves your game, you're doing something wrong. But that motherfucker made a walking simulator, bro. Like, Kojima is a fucking absolute crackhead. I mean, respect to him, he's like a genius, but Jesus, man. Death Stranding is so ass. Might be an L take from me, yeah. Second game better? Oh, okay. I'm just not a story game type guy, you know. I'm like this game needs to be like engaging my like short-term reaction and like long-term plan. Like, it needs to have both those angles. It needs to be an for me to enjoy the game, it has to be an RPG that is fun in the moment, but also has like the potential to just be like played forever kind of thing. And that's like that's why I like, my favorite games were like Warcraft 3, World of Warcraft, Path of Exile, and Old School RuneScape, and EVE Online. Like, those games, that's my life. Don't forget Japan games. Yeah, we were just talking about Death Stranding, bro. From Kojima. I was like, what the fuck is the delivery simulator? But then I played it and it rewired my brain. But like, I didn't like The Witcher at all. The Witcher 3 I thought was terrible because the story is amazing, but the gameplay is terrible. Like, you can't have a game that has amazing story but dog shit gameplay. Like, it needs to have both, bro. At least that's it, IMO. Like, I hated the gameplay. Yeah, but that's like the kind of shit where like, that's a cool game, but I'd rather just watch it than play it. You know, like why would I play it? More fun to watch it. Tell me a story if you want to. Which is why it was also so disappointing that the Witcher TV series sucked ass. It's like they had the chance to all of a sudden like tell me the stories without putting me through the fucking tedious gameplay. And then they managed to fuck that one up, bro. What the fuck? Is there a budget for this pub around 50 divs or so? I think 50 divs is like a bit low. I don't know how like how much you play PoE. You can make this build for 50 div, but you have to make a lot of compromises. Like for example, no explode chest, a 1-stat Eyes of the Great Wolf, pretty shitty roll wand, not as Volin obviously. A headhunter, you need headhunter, so that's already 30 divs. Persona 2 and yeah, I never played that. Got HH. Don't gamble, guys. Yeah, don't gamble, guys. But this, my KB was deactivated. With KB, I can like shoot the wall here, and it fucking melts him. Pretty good. But it always one-shots my ag. Gwent was actually pretty cool. Yeah, what's up, Syntrax? We were just talking about your tool earlier, bro. Is there anything like you have planned for chat to get excited about, bro? Oh, like PoE Exchange. He's the PoE Exchange man. What do you mean, huh? Not like his IRL pool. Why is Corsair Sword? Why is rank B quality weapons active? Not worth resetting to start at 0, something similar like play session. I'll continue with that now. Can you make it so that like the price where you start is like a snapshot in a way? So like the profit you make in that hour is based off of like the pricing snapshot of when you started. So it's not like variable. Like, do you know what I mean? Or is that stupid? That's exactly what I want. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that we were like working on that, bro. By we, I mean Centrex. I'm the annoying guy that asks him to make things. You guys hear that? There's a ghost in my house, bro. What the fuck? What about double click a snapshot in the chart? Snapshot is perma highlighted blue or something. Now, what do you think of that? Is there a clip of you crafting the chess piece? It took me like 3 hours to craft it, bro. So that's a pretty long clip. I recommend you go to my YouTube channel, click my live, and then like go on there, and it's really easy to like do it off of the YouTube. Scroll through, you know. Approximation cost me 70 divines to craft. I would say approximate cost for a good chest is always gonna land around 100 divs though. What skills? I just want Zealotry and Tornado. Tornado gives like shotgunning. It doubles my amount of explosions, right? Can I have both Zealotry and Wrath? Yes, but Zealotry doesn't do anything for us. I don't, so I like, luckily I don't have to care about that. I just need a Storming Zealot with Tornado. Ink mana is trash, yeah. Ink mana is not good. It's only 15% if you think about it, and like 15% is nothing. When you have 400%, like you need ES. If anything, like you could consider flat. Flat is much better than percent. Flat mana T1 I think rolls like pretty high on chess, no? Not really sure. Yeah, but I think Energy Shield probably better. Mana Storm is awful, bro. Unplayable, that skill or that shield. I tried playing it, it's so clunky, man. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. It just felt so clunky. I haven't made one yet, no. Probably like spend some time on pub tonight. I don't want to make it like how people are making it on PoE Ninja, because I think they're kind of trolling, not abusing the rune graft of recompense with Indigon. Like recompense plus Indigon just feels so free. But there is downsides to this. There's downsides to it. I don't know, people on PoE Exchange? There's a lot. What do you mean? You go into like bulk listings. An amount? Yeah, more though. Go list your shit, boys. Yeah, I went on bulk listings and I got 0 listings. Well, it's never... like, there's always been listings. Not a lot of sellers. Yeah, we need more people to list. We need more, dude. We need more users. Yeah, you heard that, bro. You want to buy your shit, but you can't because you didn't list it. Go fucking list it. Instead of being an ape and putting it on TFT. People are buying ape mods again. I mean, sell on TFT as well if you want, of course. Like, you want to min-max, like, let's list on both. Thing. You have to switch to net worth or the tracking is paused. Oh yeah, shit. What do you think locks are gonna go up to? I'm not really like a good market analysis guy. I dropped the lock, so my divs per hour kind of popped off there. What's the budget for this point? I would say you need to start this build with 300 divs min to be comfy. The 300 diver. How can I craft your chest piece? Can you tell? No. Go watch the VOD. I can't. I unfortunately, bro. Like it took so long, and it's such a multi-step process. It's not something I could just explain. It's just so like because like the thing is like if you ask me, other people will ask me too, and it's like I can't. You know, it's like it's so exhausting. What time? Let me find the YouTube VOD, bro. When did I start crafting the chest? This is when I was wishing my sister happy birthday. When I sold my gear. Yeah, it's about a year, bro. Soul Eater tech? No, you don't want Soul Eater tech. Attack speed is not a problem with this. If you're using Indigon, attack speed works inversely to how you'd want it to work, because you get to a point where like you just attack too fast for your mana. And like the biggest, you were asking like the upsides and downsides. The biggest downside of Indigon is like that it feels like I need to use inspiration, but inspiration's uptime is trash. Right, Soul Eater tech plus Indigon, I have to stop attacking all the time. Yeah, I don't think it's worth at all. Right, without inspiration, is it anus? Try. The problem is that it not only is it like minus inspiration, but it's plus 130 multi, right? Minus mana applies after though, right? It's minus total. But like once my mana ramps up to like 1,000 mana, minus 6 does nothing. Kind of the problem, right? There's kids playing football in the street, that's probably what you're hearing. You know you're getting old when you call teenagers kids. Those damn kids making noise in my street. What did you socket? Same stuff. You know, this is like not too bad, by the way. Like, the mana recovery is insane. This is without inspiration. It's like insanely better when I have monsters to hit, because of recompense. But it's definitely not ideal. The real question is like, is Indigon really worth it? Bro, Indigon is so good though. What do you give up though? Bro, Indigon gives like infinity damage. Like realistically, isn't Indigon just giving like 400% more damage? Farm, I still use Corrupted Scarab, yeah. We don't scale with power charges at all though, bro. We don't have a way to generate them. I mean, what's a low multi skill gem? You almost bought one with +1? Yeah, don't. It doesn't do anything. For us, it's just 50% ink damage. Or ink crit. Damage on full life isn't that 130? What are the downsides of your right ring? There's no downsides. It's just somebody got this from thing in maps, right? Somebody just found that. Lack of decent mobility. Feels like poo. Well, if you have a shield, bro, just put shield charge in. I was thinking about that last night. Just put shield charge in. Kind of poor Swollen at the moment. Yeah, fair enough. Dual wielding wands is fucking cheap. Give up on wine? Yeah, I mean it was kind of cosmetic, let's be honest. Not really like a good flask. Fun. If I'm at like 1,500 mana cost, is there somebody smart in the chat that can calculate like how much ink damage I'm getting? 2,400 mana cost. My original cost is 35 mana, and I got to 2,500. How much increased damage am I getting from Indigon? Is anybody smart enough to do that? Okay, let's say 2,500 mana cost, 35 base cost, 50% ink cost of skills for each 200. 25% ink spell damage for each 200. It's like, that is a lot. That is more than 400%. Considering my tooltip goes from 260 to 2 mil, 2.5 mil. You know? I feel like Indigo is a bit difficult to drop, no? It's so broken. I think Champion's kind of cool. Getting 4,000 increased. I mean, I'm not really certain about that, honest. But yeah, 15k recently is like, sounds really hard. It sounds really easy to hit, to be honest. Rough math in about 3.2, okay. I mean, that's 8,000. Wait, that's 4,000% increased damage, right? Like, that's... You can't beat that, right? Like, you can't take your Inagon off, can you? 4,000% increased damage. Yeah, I see. There's like no low multi gems. You're mostly looking for prefixes. Bulk orb. Depends on your prefixes. All the decent gems have like a massive more multi. There's no way to like reduce the base cost of something, right, Chad? But this is total. This is useless. Not the one prefix because it just like slammed like T1 in percent fire with T1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this was the best way to go draft this. Thank you, bro. Percent reduced is really good, yeah. I think like a block cluster with chance to open, and then you just use automation to trigger it. I mean, honestly, full life now, like, I don't even think I'm full life, right? But I just want to see how it feels like, the multi. Only source is inspiration. The problem with inspiration is because I'm spending so much mana, it has no uptime on the gems. I mean, it has no uptime on the charges. And I don't know what the fuck, like, that's ever worth that. In a way, inspiration is like, yeah, the only purpose is to reduce the cost. Yeah, item rarity, unironically, but item rarity is kind of in. It is the build that Rod puts. I mean, if I put in line, I may as well just put. Bro. Like, what? Inspiration reduces it more. I think that if I do go CI and I drop Arcane Cloak, Cloak doesn't work with CI, right? Just double check that I'm not saying something stupid. Or life, right? 35% of damage from hits is taken from your life or energy shield. That's actually pretty good. Of course it works with CI. I don't know, doubt everything, you know? Always double check. You know, there's like a saying that has stuck to me with me my entire life. But not because it's like a good saying, but because there's the word cock in it. Isn't that stupid? But the saying is really good too. There's this fucker called, like, I think his name is Bertrand Russell, and he says the problem with the world is that stupid people are cocksure. He said cocksure. Like, what does that mean? Cocksure. Yeah, like he said the trouble with the world is that stupid people are cocksure and smart people are full of doubts. Yup, cock. It's a good saying. But like, the word cock just amplifies it so much more. Cock, sure. Yeah. It's not Bertrand. I don't know who the fuck said it actually. The trouble with the world is... Who said the line? It is Bertrand Russell. I don't know who the fuck Bertrand Russell is. See? The stupider cocks, sure. I'm not... It's a word. It's an actual word. Cocksure. Confident in an exclusive or arrogant way. You're such a cocksure. No, that's you, bro. You're a cocksure. Proper English word that. Through. Cocksure. MKB actually looks amazing, but the problem is the damage top end is like very low, I think. The champ man. Unless you go in stacking, I guess. Where's Tornado, you bitch? Where is it? Are you fucking for real, bro? For real. Always nice seeing like the OG lyric emotes. Is lyric still like popping off, bro? I haven't watched the stream in forever. The first streamer I ever watched on Twitch. Actually, no, the first streamer I ever watched was a musician, but he's like the first gaming streamer, I guess. Why? I mean, he was playing Arma 3 and it was just really enjoyable to watch. I always like thought lyric was just... I mean, like at the time, right? I know he went through like a NFT grift phase, but very wholesome. Felt like a genuine guy. Yeah, he's like giga chill. Cody, I remember that. Mine's PewDiePie. PewDiePie never... Actually, he did stream a little bit on Twitch, didn't he? Obvious dog hater. That sucks. The bridge. On the bridge. PewDiePie's like matured a lot. Very like, the breath of fresh air is great. Amnesia playthrough. It's like the first video he ever put out, bro. Pretty crazy. Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked by this fucking chaos damage thing. I'm gonna go next map. I should do like T17 boss rushing or something, bro. Dude, what are you playing, Spark? They're really my fucking in, bro. Oh, Champ over by, I see. Oh. It feels clunky without duration. Solve this. Like, inspiration charges, like, obviously don't like it when you spend fucking thousands of mana, you know? But losing a link for Indigon, I feel like is worse. I don't really kind of play Templar because gold. I mean, like, look at my screen, bro. I don't like, what's a character model even? You know what I mean? Also, let me show you the most fucking swanky MTX you'll ever see in your life. Okay, you ready? Watch this. Ah, there it is. It's Jesus. Look at him, bro. He looks sick. I think it's kind of funny, bro. It looks kind of dumb, but in a funny way. Enough singing. Let's singing. Oh, I got PoE exchange and wants to buy 2 divs worth of maps. Wow. Ooh, wow. Open some of his maps. Let's see if he copies the whispering game. Or if he's a noob. Noob. What the hello? Oops. Okay. Gunslinger doesn't do anything, no. I just spam my automation on and off. Own BRB. Fair enough, fair enough. Imagine he picks up the phone, I'm just like, yeah, maps? Want the maps? I'm in his walls. You just hear like, oops. All the boops. Oops. Mm. 30? Let's try this. Tells me to pull these ones out. No, I think it wants. Thank you. And then if I was to like update my listing, which ones does it remove? This 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm missing 2. I think it wanted me to pull out these maps, not the ones with the X. That would make more sense. And these. Yes. Yeah, so it tells me to take these and these. So if I wanted to update my listing. But like, I guess I just, yeah. Will you refresh and post again? The update removes this. Wait, what is it? What does it remove? I think it's a good feature. Just how I'm just like, that's it, like operate the problems between the keyboard and the screen, you know? Or actually no, between. What's this saying? Between the chair and the keyboard, right? Yeah, that's the one. I have to cook dinner tonight. I'm so disappointed in myself. I wish I could just like eat the oxygen, you know? Just hate feeding myself. Like, I love eating, don't get me wrong, but fuck. IRL cooking level? I'm pretty okay home cook. I would put myself at maybe like 65% as compared to like a chef, I guess. Not the best chef, but I mean, I can make a great meal. It's just, the issue is like, I'm just lazy, especially if it's for myself. Drop the build guide? Still working on the build. I just don't like... Because the version I'm playing right now is like... But I'm not really sure what people want. Whether they want me... Because some people might look at this build and be like, yeah, this is just a shitty version of Instack, but it's also like 1,000 times less expensive and can do the same content. But in a way, it kind of is true. It is just a shitty version of Instack. But like the point is that it's 100 times less expensive. But also, this build scales better with Headhunter, like exponentially better. Not even close. I have a macro. It's a numlock trick. Yeah. I mean, I numlock through my mouse, but yeah, it's just numlock trick, same principle. Send action, don't send second action. You know, it's one action. I just send the mouse down action. Or D down action. Opa down. Did I find a merc this map? I don't remember. Probably did, and damn, that's groovy. Like, look at his strut. How can you not like this? Put on some house music and watch him go. Fucking cinema. I love him. I bind the numlock? No, you just bind D. Because you know, like a keyboard has like, when you press a key, the button is actually being pressed. Like it's sending a down message, but it's also sending an up message. But what you can do is you can set something so that it sends a down message, and when you let go, it doesn't send the up message. That's basically what I'm doing. Abuser. That's what numlock does, guys. that's what numlock does. When you hold numlock and you take numlock off, it just doesn't send the up message. Because there's no message to send since that key doesn't exist anymore. It's like Windows sticky key. It's the same concept. Fuck. Need to support it page wide. As long as it doesn't put too much strain on the rest of the website, that'd be nice. When numlock plays, just stop baiting, bro. Shut up. I know you're smarter than that. Mr. Off their Banzoom Uranus. Is Numlock RMT? Yes. Because you need to buy a keyboard to Numlock. A real money transaction right there. Why PoE players make one button builds? How the game works, bro. It's like saying, like, why do drivers use steering wheels? What to tell you, bro? It's just how driving works. It's... Would you steal a numlock? I mean, I would 100% download a car, by the way. Then minion builds arrive with 12 active skills and not... Yeah, that's true, actually. Minion builds do have a lot of active buttons to press. Even this build, bro, I'm like technically holding down D. But yeah, technically. And I got temporal chains I cast when the chests are being stubborn. If GGG put builds in the game or like skills in the game that were genuinely like amazing to press 2 buttons on, people would play them. The player just does what the game kind of allows them to do, but in the least path of least resistance. Do you know what I mean? Oh, please don't kill my merc. Oh, my AG is alive too. Minus max, volatile cores, exec runes, anti-damage 3 out of 10 on the same map. Just type /bug and then this map. And then so a bug tester will have to play your map to understand what the problem was. And then hopefully it clicks. Hopefully it goes to Jonathan and it's like, John, this is disgusting. Sometimes I wish I could actually just like give the devs a map and be like, yeah, go, play it. Enjoy. This is your game. Go. Nope. No going out on the map, bro. Play the map, bro. Someone's murdering a baby outside, sorry. Sorry for the noise. Yeah, you know how it is, just classic. Baby farming build. Oh, look at Towley, thank you, bro. To the 49. Hit you. Yeah, my road is. I live in a like central, like town central, fucking the bang on, bro. City center. It's a very busy street. That's infinite. And type with all these keybinds. Spacebar is T. Why is that? I understand what you're saying, bro. I don't know about you guys, but like I love this league. I'm just kind of sad we don't get a 0.1 patch. Very disappointed. To me, it feels like your favorite game just canceled the DLC. 0.1 patches are always such a like fun thing to look forward to. Patch. Okay. It's a great league. Good. What do you mean abandoned? Well, like around week 1 of the league, they said that they were doing like working on like a big sort of like improvement patch that was gonna change t16.5 buttons as well as like introduce a bunch of quality of life and that kind of stuff. But that was like 3 weeks ago now they said that, bro. That's the thing though, it's like it is pretty fun, but usually 0.1 patches make that fun even more fun. And if you've played PoE in the past, you know that, because 0.1 patches, like, you know, like, but by 0.1 I mean like 3.26, 0.1. The 0.1 patch is always like what makes the league like infinitely better, you know what I mean? So like it's usually like a really fun sort of like thing to look forward to. Is it illegal to pay someone divines to make a simple simulation of Eldritch Exalt and all? Technically, yes. Like, it's like let's be real here, bro. Listen, like you're playing a video game. As long as you're not hurting other people and you're not botting and you're not like inflating the economy, like just don't tell anyone. It's fine. If you then do things that like make other people's time worse, then shame on you. AKA like you make like bots or things that devalue items or exploits that things like that. And if you're just doing things for like your own accessibility or whatever, like it's like the difference between like being a drug dealer and like smoking a joint once in a while. Like it's fine, it's illegal, but like don't tell anyone. You know what I mean? Like it's all right. Double climb is not a TOS though. You can play I think up to 3 lines at once. Ancient Asian numblock technique abuser. I used to smoke. I stopped smoking a while back. We're gonna move back to Portugal, because like there it's like practically legal. He killed my AG just now, yeah. I did the same, bro. 15 to, yeah, I did exactly the same, like smoking every day. But in my defense, bro, I did my 16 to 20 years old in the Netherlands, which was legal there. It wasn't legal for me to buy, but it was legal for me to smoke. But me and my brother look similar, and I used to just use his ID to buy, so don't tell anyone though. No, I never got denied. Like, give him the ID. I'm from America, ain't you? Oh. The Amsterdam police. Wait for AG. No one gives a fuck if you smoke, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, of course. It's still like, you know. At the time, the shops can get in a lot of trouble if they get caught selling to a minor in Holland. That's like part of the whole benefit of legalizing something is that you can then control it. To not allow fucking degenerate kids like me to smoke their teenage life away. But degenerates like me always find a way, unfortunately. I'm trying to explain to a teenager doing rotation that smoking anything is bad for you. I mean, just combustion bad. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, as much as like vaping is an epidemic in itself, it's just so much better than the alternative. I'm glad that it exists. I mean, I wasn't really rebellious. I just liked smoking weed. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't like rebelling. I just wanted to smoke weed and the music. Yeah, I just wanted to like smoke and produce music. That was my my hobby. I was just like a music producer. All I wanted to do is like get high, make music. But it kind of turns your brain to sponge. At least it did for me. Doesn't? Yeah. But I do feel like as you grow up, appreciate being sober more. At least I do. Oh, Queen AFK farm jungle until game's end. Sounds like Dota, bro. The one time I played Dota 2, it was like just people like AFKing in the jungle for 20 minutes or 30 minutes, and then they come out and they're like Thanos. For 22, 24, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I feel like my problem was that I just like it was too early in my life to smoke that much. Probably like bricked me in some way or another. You gotta counter that noob? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's the first time I played Dota, so yeah, I was a noob. I didn't like Dota 2. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make like a Dota 2 versus League argument, but I do feel like there's been so little innovation in Dota ever since Warcraft 3. Yeah, I used to love Dota 1. I played so much Dota 1, bro. I mean, like, I thought so too. Like, Warcraft 3 movement was always very, like, good. And, like, Dota 2 felt clunk. Going to Amsterdam in October? Amsterdam is amazing. I think it's one of the coolest capital cities in Europe. Just be careful though, because like it's a lot of tourist traps and stuff. Easy to like fall into tourist traps, but it's such a cool place. I think probably Dutch people take for granted, but just like the bike lanes, how green everything is, like there's so much green everywhere, bro. You don't have that in other European cities. There's not enough green in our cities. And just look at the other European cities, bro. If you compare that to the city that I'm living in right now, the only green where I can go like take a walk, it smells like fucking dog piss the whole way, bro. It's awful. It's like the only green there is, so obviously everyone's gonna fucking walk their dog there. It's awful, bro. Finland, it's all green and lakes, but that's because you guys got no people. It's a bit different. But yeah, I mean, Finland is beautiful. Some places it's even worse. No, I mean, I agree with you. I lived in like The Hague in like a ethnic area, and there it was pretty shit. I'll be honest. I think they do a lot of like conscious effort to make it nice in like rich areas, but if you're not like, you know, privileged enough to live in one of those areas, it's pretty ass. And does your Wildwood do this as well? My Wildwood is like bugged. I see through things. It's big. Yeah, I mean the city center, not the outskirts. Portugal is so beautiful. I'm moving in the middle of bumfuck in Portugal, bro. It's let's see. I'll show you a picture of my house, bro. It's fucking crazy. This was when it was still like very early in the construction. It looks like a Minecraft home. Like the view from my house, bro. The is it you could stick AI called Monsanto. That's my house. That's gonna be the cuck shed right there. The Minecraft house. It's clean as fuck, bro. It's so nice. Yeah, it's nice, bro. It's so nice. This is the picture I took from my neighbor's house. I actually took this picture from my neighbor's house to figure out like how I can make it so my yard is more private. Is it internet? I'm getting 10 gigabit up down. 10 gigabit, bro. They already built a pylon to my house, bro. They already got me hooked up, bro. I know, right? 10 gigabit. It's like, I bought the highest package, but... fucking 10. I didn't believe it. So, I reckon it's gonna sit around like 3 or 4. But even then, that's like fucking insane. E-test now. Well, I'm not there right now. I'm in Italy at the moment. Which paid for the house? The land was 40k. And building the house is a different story. Labor is like, you know, it's not super cheap. It's also not super expensive. But the most important part is that like materials are actually just as expensive as the rest of Europe, right? So it's not like fucking like I'm building a house in Baghdad, you know, it's like still kind of expensive. I'm getting pisted by meteors. Yeah, my mom lives in Portugal, yeah. Where's Baghdad located? Your mom. That's what Baghdad is. Get it? What the? Yeah, I mean, really, bro. Like, your mom bangs your dad. Sorry. Real. Bro is on demon time. Yes, I'm sorry, chat. They're like, you know, it's true. You were actually there when your parents banged. Yeah. True. Why are these meteors hurting so much? I think it's just block that makes it pretty annoying, actually. Paper percent mana on prefix considered? Unfortunately not, bro. I think only flat T1 flat is better. Percent is not that good. Nah, bro, chill. You're real. This max pen. You can block them. Lame. But this is a 75% less block map. You go for seconds if you were there. Okay, stop. What the fuck? Conversation should have ended a minute ago. Gauntlet is gonna be on Freesia? Wait, are they giving us Freesia? Or is it only Gauntlet that's Freesia? Or you mean Freesia Ascendancies? No relics, right? For idols. I don't really like playing gauntlets, but if they're giving us free shot, I would like that. Fuck the gauntlet, where's the patch? I mean, one does not exclude another, right? I would love a patch though. No, that's the thing, is there is no patch. There has never been a PoE league where they haven't released a 0.1 patch. Might be the first, bro. To be fair, Mark said that. Yeah, I think they're way in over their heads. Less block is a disgusting mod, to be honest. I don't think I should run that. Maybe I can once I get a shit ton of the HP. Probably not though. Them trying to figure out how to put out content for both, yeah. Get another PoE 1 league on time, I'll be happy. Yeah, same. I mean, if like, you know, 11 months of Settlers made me appreciate anything, it's on like new content, so. That too. Like how when I was like going with the idea of making AB or Penance brand, you guys were like, don't play Penance. That's what Fub's playing. Now Fub's gonna play KB. Can't escape it, bruv. I don't know. No, but like, the issue is gonna be that we'll either call Hierophant dog shit without any like reason to, just because like Bob said or some shit, or people are gonna ask why this instead of this, and I'll have to explain it 346,000 times. Honestly, I don't really watch Fub Gun. Been like able to like catch up with much PoE content, to be honest. I enjoy watching Bruce stream sometimes. He does like the most interesting things because he's just not currency pilled. It's kind of fun to watch because it's just a dude playing a game, you know. And fuck it, bro. Like, I like, if there's like something you don't like about somebody, like, it's fine to think that, but like, you don't have to share in my chat. This guy is unkillable. Why? Would you say I'm sexist? Like, really fucked up, bro. I mean, sexism is like just as bad, if not worse, than racism, no? Hate that shit. What a brave take, is it? It's like, what's the difference between? It's like, if you look at it from a perspective of, it's like women are technically a race, right? Do you know what I mean? It's like the same thing. Being a bigot. A fucking bigot. Why is it hard to be like okay with other people existing? He was being sarcastic? Woman is, but like in the sense that like I was trying to justify why I think it's like equivalent to racism, because like, you know, can you explain, please? I don't know how to explain it. I just think it's dumb. I mean, I know they're not a race, bro. Like, I'm not fucking retarded, but like, come on. Like, come on. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, I don't know. I take offense when somebody calls me sexist. It's just the same thing as calling me a racist. Like, call you out for saying something that's unfounded and probably ban you. Yeah, exactly, bro. Issues on Fred. Treatment in general is wrong. Once again, educating tuna women aren't a race. I love rice. Bro, rice is the goat. It's like the absolute goat fucking filler. Oh, it's way better than pasta, bro, and I'm Italian. It's so much more versatile. Non-meta. I don't really like ever concern myself with meta, non-meta, if I'm honest. Because I think PoE is a game where, like, if you don't just play what you think is fun or what looks fun, you're gonna miss out, like, big time. Because if something is meta now, it'll probably never be again. So you may as well take the opportunity to play it. I mean, not never, but, like, you know, it won't be like, for example, like what I'm thinking is something like Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. I don't think Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice is gonna exist in its current capacity ever again. But if you're thinking like I'm not gonna play that because it's meta, then you're kind of like fucking yourself. Turbo in thing. The last two bosses have been Thanos. Why? Why is he killing? I don't really think like FR is too expensive. Or like inflated rather. Like playing it even less. To be fair, Trickster is the fucking most boring shit ever. I get you. Because like Trickster's just been the same shit since forever. Like it's OP, but it's not been like this for so long. So that's what makes it boring. It's 'cause just been so long with this, and plus you're just playing the same thing. Like there's no like Smite, LS, same fucking thing, bro. Yeah, Ixang is a bit of a different flavor though, very unique. One Step Ahead is really OP, very fucking OP. Trickster's Ascendancy as a whole, just very OP. It just solves a lot of the modern issues with maps, right? Yeah, and like Necrotic Garbs just fucking shot him to the stratosphere. I don't blame anyone for playing Trickster, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to say. You don't have to like justify to me why you're playing Trickster. I wholly understand why you would. Pretty good. I just think something's cool when it's meta, but not when it's meta for like a year and a half, you know? Because that's Trickster, right? But it's also like exacerbated by the issue, like by the fact that like Settlers was 11 months long. So that made me hate Trickster because it's just, Trickster was the default answer to like everything for like an entire year. Yeah, exactly. That's the main issue. Fratella. Oh, dude. Fratella means sister. But not really sister, it means fratella. So you can't say fratella. What am I saying? Fratella is like saying a female brother. Say fratello. You want to call me little bro? That's fratellino. Or fratellone is big bro. Tranny, you know, we call that a sister, bro. Like people rights. Little brother, sister. Bro, like in Italian we have like feminine, masculine for every word, but that's like most European languages do, I think, or Latin-based languages. Crafting instack simplex? Not really, actually. There's female. Acedia, yeah, in Italian as well, Acedia. Why is it that tables are both masculine and feminine, though? I never understood that. Because in Italian, you could say la tavola or il tavolo. Can you say il tavolo? Yeah. Mettilo sul tavolo. Tavola. Italians in the chat? Why is that a thing? No, the size, we have different is it conjugations, right? Like small is ino and large is one. Like tavolone, el tavolino. Tavolo is just the middle, I guess. And ino is usually a conjugation that's used to also describe cute things. It's like small equals cute. Yeah, you have a very cute penis. Penis, you know. Oh no. I think that's two distinct words. Simple. With slight different meaning and usage. Tavola, tavolo, tavola. That sounds Italian, alright, bro. We have 47 tenses in Italian, so no reason is about as good a reason as any. You know what I mean? Fucking bricked language, to be honest. I think it's 47, maybe it's more. Killing my guy. Killed my merc. I don't know if I should ever do this boss because it just keeps murdering my merc. I don't think it's worth it. The fragments are trash. What should these call? Oh, I don't think I should kill this boss. I gotta do a whole map without a merc. Will I go to the TorchCon? I I don't really like Torchlight, bro. I think that game went down a complete dog shit path. If it had no pay to win, I would love that game, but the problem is that it's like riddled with pay to win and consumer unfriendly monetization practices, so I can't support it in any way. It goes against everything I believe gaming, or rather where I want gaming to go. Apple's in China for it now. Yeah, they pay really good money, so can't blame them at all. Apple even fucking ever played. Free trip to China? They did offer me to go, by the way. I didn't. A one-way trip. Yeah, with the amount of shit I talk about their game, it wouldn't surprise me if it were a one-way trip, to be honest. I only talk shit because they're feeding me shit when I play their game, so I don't know. Fast up sale? Next week? Meanwhile, we're 1 month into the without a patch. It's okay. It could be worse. It could be Torchlight. You could have like Pedo, Weeb, MTX, and stash tabs that disappear every league, and like pets that multiply your loot by 17. I think it's bad. It could be Torchlight. It's 17 times your loot. No, in Torchlight Infinite. Not in PoE. PoE... Never, bro. It's not about that. It's not about like having trouble. Not what it's about. It's about creating an even playing field for everybody to share and appreciate a gaming experience together and not feel inferior because of like their spawn location on Earth or their how much money they have in their bank account. That's the whole point of online games. That's the case, you're always gonna be behind the arm tiers in PoE. Yeah, but it's the massive difference between like a game that is like systematically creating problems and then selling you solutions compared to a game which like actively tries to get rid of cheaters and stuff, and doesn't cater to the game. Doesn't cater the game around them, right? Like, you know, even without stash tabs. Stash tabs are pay to win as fuck. But it's a buy once, own forever, or compromise that most people are willing to look past because the game is sort of like in a state where, like, if it wasn't free to play, it wouldn't have enough players. And if it was not selling stash tabs, their bottom line would fall. So would I prefer if everybody had the same amount of tabs? Yes, I would. I would prefer. If it's an online game, I think everybody should have equal opportunity. Regardless of, like, as long as they were able to pay the entry fee, right? Like, which like entry fees are like one thing where, yeah, if you can't afford the entry fee, then sucks, right? Obviously. But once you're in, you shouldn't be made to feel inferior at every corner of the way. Because, like, people play games for escapism. They don't play games to be reminded that they're, like, inferior to other people. Well, no, because Throne of Liberty and Lost Ark never opened up with the pretense of not being pay to win, right? But, like, the max roll branches were, like, open. And by the way, I'm not representing max roll fake. Like, you're actually just permabanned. Point of discussion. But just to explain, it's because contractually max rolled entered the relationship with XD with a clause in the contract saying if you add pay to win to your game, we're gonna leave. And at first there was no pay to win in that game. But then they slowly started to introduce it and it got worse and worse. But then what Maxwell did is said, well, it's not worth for us to cover your game when you break contract. They left. Like, it's as simple as they broke contract. So Maxwell left. Yeah, I mean, you're banned because, like, you're tying my own personal opinion to the actions of Max Roll. So, fuck you. Had nothing to do with what Max Roll did. It was my own personal opinion. Get the fuck down. That's a trash? Yeah. Agreed. Why is my fucking automation deactivating sometimes? The build is pretty cozy in Simus. Oh shit, nice. In the chat for Lance's Void Carry. Wait, Lance got a Void Carry and he died? What happened?
He is in the lightning build. He'll be fine if it's not a lightning
Oh,
build. Are you? No! No!
wow. Why did he die like that?
Build. He'll be fine if
Why is there so many circles around? Oh, that's Holy Relic.
it's not a lightning build.
Never mind. Died to like what? But like what? Dies to like one fucking spike.
No!
He died to an Elder Spike. But like, there's no way you're like a Valdo farmer, bro. If you died to an Elder Spike, like, what happened? What build was that? The real Sky Arc. I want to see what that build is.
You. No!
The real. Can't find them. No longer in league? Brother, it just happened. PoE Ninja doesn't update that fast. Why did he get one shot? Crazy. Feel sorry for him. This is for a Kiwi skin. Choose, bro. I'll show you. Okay, this is Celestial, the one I've been using all day. This one's Heritage. Less laggy, by the way. Much less laggy. The Heritage looks alright, yeah. It's much less laggy. But it sort of blinds you a little bit because you can't see the minimap, at least for me. Not a massive fan of Heritage. I use Celestial because it's like the easiest on my eyes, to be fair. But I think the coolest one is the base skin. Like by far the coolest Kinetic Blast is... It's not even close. Fucking cool. Like iconic as shit. IMO. It gives you like an idea of like what your AoE is and stuff, and like how many projectiles are exploding and all that stuff. It's much more like, yeah, it feels exactly. It's got the feel and the sound as well. Pretty good. I think the sound is like the best one. I have low sound channels, I think, so it's gonna... Yeah, you legit don't even hear the noise, by the way, because I have medium sound channels. But it has like this nice pop to it. No, this one. The stock MTX is like, in my opinion, the best one by far. But it looks the worst on stream. It makes my bitrate go to shit. Like transparent white rendering is like really bad. OBS fucking hates transparent. Yeah, where's this is like bad, but it's nowhere as bad for the stream. And I think Celestial is the least bad. Because it's just like paints the floor. But it's really it's laggy though. Yeah, all Celestial does is it just paints the floor, but it's the least satisfying IMO. Bruce Kill Effects engine. I mean, PoE2 is supposed to like save performance and shit, but I perform like ass in that game. On Global 42. Wait, I thought I was in my global, but I saw them talk about me earlier today. That's not cool. Another day without a fucking storm guy that I need. I just want my storm guy. I can change my watchers. I got any computer freaks here? Like any actual computer builders? Ask? I mean, you're already told me no. But I disagree with you. Uh, so I got this new PC, right? Like, and it came with a 6800, no, 9800 X3 3DX. But I'm actually like maxing out my cores pretty frequently. 983 X3D. 8th core. So I bought a 16 core 9950 X3D. And a new motherboard. What do you think? Is that a good play? I think it's called a 9950 X3 3DX or X3 XDDX or something like that, bro. Pick BIOS settings. I kinda did, but like my idea, or at the very least who I asked, it's like he said I could like get my I could basically make it so like half my computer, like I could make. I don't really understand. I don't really understand, but I have a friend that is like very fucking savvy, right? He said what I can do is I can park 8 cores, and those will be like dedicated to the stream, right? And then 8 cores dedicated to the game. Basically, like splitting my CPU in two, so that like they don't like, you know. That's what he said I should do, and why I should go for a 16 core, because like he said, 8 core just is not enough for multi-streaming and stuff. Yeah, I'm a one PC setup. Also, because I'll be honest with you, bro, like running a PC is like really expensive. So much power usage. If I had like 2 PC. The platform Kick pays well. I think like they kind of made me an offer to go, but they're a bit silly. I think it was very like exploitative offer. These have one of the lowest power consumptions. Yeah, it's probably the monitors, honestly, bro. That are like melting my electricity bill. Round. So fast. Looked away for a second. Gamble apothecaries on Kick. A lot of big multi-core CPUs now wasted if you just game. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm very lucky, because I do have a person that can coach me through the whole process and set up my BIOS and do all that stuff, right? It was like coaching me a bit last time. He's like, yeah, I mean, what you have is great if you were just like using it for personal use. He said it's even overkill for personal use, but since I'm streaming and I'm then probably like if you want to future-proof yourself, get a 9950. Like, okay. And the 9950 is actually only cost 500 euros. I know only, but like that shit was like 900 euros a bit ago. I actually paid more for my motherboard than I paid for my CPU, believe it or not. I'm a motherboard believer, bro. I once bought like a piece of shit motherboard. It was the worst thing ever. I feel like the source of most gaming PCs problems is that people cheap out on motherboards. Yeah, it's a fucking monster though. A monster. I wanted to get the new motherboard because you could use the new fucking M.2s at max speed on them, and that shit's gonna be like, I think running Windows and PoE on that is gonna be sex, honestly. I really hope I get like no more loading screens with that shit, or well, at least as slow as I can get them. What is it called? Motherboard I got. I always go like for gold plus at the minimum. So this is the SSD I bought. It didn't cost this much, by the way. What the fuck's that? Oh, that's 4 terabyte. Yeah, this makes sense. I don't want to click Amazon because that docks me. I bought that SSD 91 Pro NVMe 2 TB. This one. The PC is the real RMT power of PoE, true. And then this is the car, the Mobo that I got. It's a bit flashy, but holy fuck. It has support for everything. It's kind of sexy, bro. Kind of fucking nice, bro. I'm considering pulling out my PSU for my old PC because I had a really good PSU. Some loading test times with the best NVMe versus SSD, and the difference was nothing in all gaming scenarios. But like installing Windows, that has a lot of difference, no? Also, are you sure? Because PoE is like constantly fucking rebuilding cache and that shit's laggy as fuck. $1.6? Bit excessive, no? I feel like 1K is enough. What? Is there an extension? Although some websites I want cookies on. Like cookies are pretty good on some websites. Dual wielding 5 is running SLI, bro. eSonic. What's my old PC's PSU? Let me go take a look. There. Corsair HX1000. Oh, my old one. I don't fuck. Yeah, the 80 plus platinum. That's the one. One I bought. That was my old one. The one I put in my new PC is worse though. So I'm considering maybe like swapping them and selling that old system. I mean, because PSUs like there's no technological advancements, right? Like it's not like you need to change a PSU, right? They don't just like break either. Like sure, transistors get worn out, but like, does it matter? Like, really? You look at my new watch's eye? Yeah, sure. You want a reliable, trusted brand? Yeah, I mean, like Corsair, bro, like Corsair, I feel like it's. Also, I'm replacing my RAM. Got fucking double. I'm gonna be dual wielding 32 gig G skills, bro. One thing I see is PoE is a crappy game. I would like to dedicate an entire machine to it and build a weaker one for streaming because I don't think it requires that much. That's the unfortunate truth is that because of the fact that it's so badly optimized, it's not actually, like, to be fair, like I think PoE it's doing pretty good, all things considered, because we shoot like a million projectile vomit fucking with 30 interactions going on at the same time. Like, the game has to compute a lot of information, but because of that, it's like performs like shit. Don't mix up cables, yeah. Calling PoE badly optimized is rage bait. Yeah, but like that's the first word that came into my head when I thought about like bad performance is bad optimized. But the matter of fact is that it's not badly optimized. It's just well, PoE 2 is badly optimized. Oh, I'm pretty sure we can all agree with that one, bro. Because like I lag in town in that fucking game. Yeah, I'm amazed by it too, bro. The fact that like PoE, because like any other game, bro, like you would like go 1 digit over like the fucking what's allowed, and the game would go like, oh, you know, and like it would like crash to desktop and be like, an error has occurred. Meanwhile, PoE, you like fucking overflow, underflow, like fucking side flow. The game's just like, okay, just outputs whatever the fuck's happening. It's like, no, I got you, bro. Like, it just doesn't give a fuck, dude. It just puts it on the screen. It's like, I'm gonna try my best. It's like, your wish is, and I'm gonna try, bro. Wait, Lance took another one out? What the fuck? He's a murderer. What's happening? Guy playing in Mexico? What's going on? I don't understand. Oh my
What?
god.
You died to the... How?
How are they all dying? What is this map, by the way?
In the spear shotgun? How did that do so much damage?
The guy that was responsible for lighting and shit is a genius? Yeah. I didn't understand half of it, but I was pretty impressed. Minus 20 max and 9 frenzies. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. You know what frenzies do on monsters in PoE? It's crazy. Like, they do some disgusting shit on monsters. I don't know exactly like why. I can't find it, but like on monsters, frenzy charges have much more powerful effects. Effect on monsters. It's like it's the same damage actually. 4% more damage per frenzy, 15 attack speed, 15 cast speed. Fair enough. But they didn't times 3 the more damage. Is that real? Are you sure? Killed another one. What the fuck? Still insane numbers, yeah. Are like void farmers just lining up? At this point, I feel like it's just like a group suicide. You say don't need much scaling there, but like 9 frenzies is like less than 40 damage. Like one map mod is way more than that, right? Like when you get like monsters deal 56% increased damage, that's already like way worse than 9 frenzies. That's very cool. Slam it. Yeah, frenzies are more multiplier. Yeah, but like that's how all map mods work, by the way. They're all more multis. I think the minus 20 is the Am I running 5 risk scarabs on this? I am, yeah. These runners have partially completed your map. Yeah, it's fucking taking them all. It's just taking them all out. Oh shit! 5 max res. Div. What if I corrupt it? Boom. And then, is everyone that's doing Valos so big? Like they're all huge. Because they just have like a lot of demis in standard or whatever. It looks trash. Oh. He has like no strike range. That looks so dog shit.
Get out, get out.
His diva like 30k ES looks impressive though. Like an armor stacker or something, like, or is he just playing fucking just normal trickster? Got grace. This security of elements. He's got the term. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, that's I didn't even notice she did the double fucking bro. I didn't even notice she did that.
Bish bash bosh.
Gosh. Yeah, I didn't even notice, bro. It happened so fast. Yo, Zonzi, thank you for the 39. Fucked up. I mean, bro, it was instant.
Get out.
9 frenzy charge, double flame blast is really fast. That's so little time to get out of that, bro. Like, you know, that's like a second. Yeah, that, I mean, like, I got unk reaction. I would die there too. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm just like, I'm not better than that, bro. That's crazy. That's hard. Yeah, that's crazy. Would I ever do a void farmer?
Get out, get out.
I feel like I'm too emotional of a person, bro. Like in a way, I feel like if I get attached to a character and it dies, I would probably like not stream for a couple days. You know, it's like that would be really sad. Why would you you can go for T1, but it's just really unlikely or really hard to actually use the new recombinator to get the T1% with T1 attack speed. But yeah, you can go for T1. It's just the difference between T2 and T1 is like a 5% chance compared to like a 33% chance to recomb. And in reality, the difference of attack speed is like 3%. All the farmers should know that they run away from flame bats once you... Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I guess, like, I guess you're right. I don't know.
Rip, man, rip.
I like how you could just... Bro, everyone's dying. I mean, you could say that, but like in hindsight, I don't know. I wouldn't have the foresight to dodge that either, bro, to be honest. Something do be wrong, fortunately. Alright, chat, I'm out of here. I'm really tired. I gotta think about food. Thank you, boys, for watching the stream. Thank you very much, boys. You guys enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. It was a blast, as always. I enjoyed my stay, boys. Last time we ran a service was Ultimatum. Yes. I don't know. Our service is good. I'm not. Okay. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Yeah.